Good evening, everyone! I hope you've all been well. Welcome to a Thursday night stream where we're going to be playing some NES for the first time in a little while. Hope that you all enjoy and are having a great week. It is almost the weekend, which means it's almost time for more B3313. It's like, that's all I do is I count down the days until the next B3313 stream. Not sure what I'm going to do with myself once that's over. But in the meantime, we got other stuff to play. Give me one more second here, please, as I just arrange one more thing a little bit more. Man, I hope you've all been well. Let me see here. Hopefully you can all see and hear. We got Coral Cola. Welcome, Coral Cola. Hope you've been doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Ooh, ew. I don't know what that means in terms of TaleSpin. Hopefully this game is not brutal. I don't know anything about TaleSpin or Noid. So we are going to learn a lot about two Capcom games that are like not the most talked about compared to like your Mega Mans and your DuckTales and all that other stuff. Let's go, says Christian, over on the Twitch side as well. But over on the YouTube side, we got David Ray, we got Real. Hope you're all having a good night. Chance, good evening. Fennec, good to see ya. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Walter, remember to stay hungry for pizza eating contests up ahead. So yeah, we got the Noid coming up. There was like a whole Domino's pizza thing back in the era where like every company had a mascot from the theme. Oh yeah, singing along to the theme. It's a very catchy theme, and this is like a really rare case of an NES game that doesn't go to a demo or anything. If you just stay on the title screen, it just kind of hangs out here all day long. But this should be good. It looks like it's probably going to be a shmup. And you know how those normally go? I'm hoping we can get 2 games done tonight. Capcom games are typically like, people think they're really hard, but they're not usually like the worst. Konami was usually more difficult and like less forgiving, I feel. But we'll see. We'll see. Are we having audio issues? Hopefully everyone, you can't hear me at all. The mic. Okay, so this could be a case like OBS definitely says that we are that we're unmuted, but like it's lied to me before. Am I too loud? Why does it show that my microphone bars are like going into the red? I have not made any adjustments microphone wise. So if you need me, if I need to adjust my microphone at all, please let me know. If game audio needs to be adjusted at all, let me know that as well. Otherwise, I'm just about ready to jump in as long as people can hear me. David Ray can hear me. Hello, Drew Gons. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks, everyone. The Supreme Cat. TaleSpin, never heard of that. Never heard that since you saw it on Disney+. So yeah, it was a TV show back in like 1990. And they made a game based on it where he flies around and does stuff. So we'll see how that goes. Don't know if you prefer the Capcom Disney games or the Sunsoft Looney Tunes games. Let me see. Just get the chat pulled back up because I went and adjusted the audio a little bit. Again, of course, throughout the stream, please let me know should there be any issues and I'll be happy to correct them. But Coca-Cola, it's very, very catchy. Sounds good on Twitch. OBS goes into the red with your mic. Yeah, like, I don't know. I've had all sorts of trouble lately with like cameras and stuff where something is working perfectly fine one week and then the next week it just decides it's not going to work anymore. Who knows? But all right, everyone. Thank you so much. Coca-Cola getting hype. Appreciate it. Let's jump into TaleSpin. All right, we have very Chip and Dale-esque like cutscenes here. Wake up, Baloo. We've got lots of work today. I've lined up 8 assignments already, so get out of your hammock and shake a leg. And by the way, Baloo, Don Carnage and the pirates are intercepting cargo planes, so do me a favor and be careful. Alright, everyone, so let's try not to get destroyed on our delivery mission here. Sounds familiar. David Ray, no plan to go back to that at this moment. Fly over the sea and you should find your destination, but watch out for Don Carnage. He may be waiting for you. If you happen to find more cargo, pick it up and deliver it. Alright, we're in a plane. This is giving massive Sky Kid vibes. So I can only shoot 1 bullet at a time, which is kind of brutal. Oh my god, I already got pancaked against the scenery. Okay, this is weird. Again, it feels like Sky Kid, but like a little stranger to start off here. Okay, and then we're about to hit a wall. Or actually, maybe it's not solid. This is going to be a night of let's play what is solid and what's not. So we're flying upside down, pressing A, flips you back around again. Oh boy, this is weird. This feels really weird. I'll get the hang of it, but I don't know, something about it. Okay, so you just run your face into the treasure chests, and you pick them up. Oh, but now I'm like caught in I'm going down motion. I wasn't done collecting all the stuff that was back there, but no, once you get too close to the waterfall, you're like forced to take the waterfall express here. So what do I do? Okay, you have to shoot the balloon part of the item that comes out of the enemies. But yeah, definitely like massive Sky Kid vibes here. I think that the instruction manual said we'll have a chance to buy some upgrades in the future, so maybe our gun on the front of the ship won't be so bad, but like one bullet on screen at a time feels brutal. But okay, I think we're getting the hang of this ever so slightly. Whoa, the pause screen, very involved there. What else we got going on over here? Very Sky Kid-ish. But it's harder? This is harder than Sky Kid? There's no way. There's no way. Oh, I've made a big mistake, everybody. We're not getting the Yo Noid if this is harder than Sky Kid. Mr. Variant, TaleSpin level 1 is the worst game ever, but it gets better when you fire a whopping 2 bullets from the upgrade. Alright, something to look forward to. So in terms of like beating all the NES games, I haven't beaten an NES game since Tiny Toons the other day. I've been playing a lot of other stuff, like the things I mentioned during the Comfy Classic chat, like Metal Gear Solid and such. I'm not as dedicated to the beating of every NES game at the moment, just because I've been enjoying such a wide variety. Well, I guess these are items I can pick up. Sometimes they kind of look like just like graphics, like boxes maybe you don't want to touch. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of other things. This is the first NES game I've beat in a little bit here. Okay, thankfully you get like HP. Those look like guys that shoot in Mega Man X, and, like Spark Mandrill stage. Okay, so go under here. It's gonna kind of play the let's dodge stuff game for a second. I was trying to shoot him. And there we go. So where do we respawn from? This is definitely like the let's learn how to play the game run. Oh boy, it sends you back quite a bit when you die. I mean, I guess it's better than just the beginning of the stage. But yeah, the fact that like it shoots the direction you're pointing, I need to get used to that again. It's been a little bit since we've played Sky Kid, but like we'll eventually get it all figured out. It's just gonna take a couple of minutes. And oh, I hate how the item that comes out, it's like then you have to shoot the balloon too, or else you get nothing. But again, we're gonna have it all sorted. I think it's only 8 levels. Again, that one bullet doing me in there. If that's a game over, we're definitely not going to continue. We're not going to waste a continue on that. We will try again from the start. Flipping upside down to reverse scrolling takes... oh yeah, it takes time too. I should get better at that. I should. You're glad UFO 50 was a good version of Action 52. Yeah, that was a really neat game. UFO 50. Miles Luigi gifted me that, and I did play some of the games on it, although I would like to get back and play even more of them. If you can beat level 1, exactly. We're gonna keep trying here. I think it's okay, but def lower tier than their usual output. TaleSpin is often considered one of the weakest Disney Capcom entries. Again, as somebody who likes shmups, I'm willing to give it an honest shot here. Okay, like let's definitely get ready. Once, like Mr. Variant said, once I can shoot more than one bullet, I feel like that's gonna make such a massive difference, because if you make a mistake and like you can only shoot once, you're just kind of a sitting duck for the next 15 seconds while you wait for that bullet to go off screen. So we're gonna get get good real fast here. Oh, and that guy just like doesn't even die from a bullet, which is amazing. Okay, like again, I already feel like we're doing better than we were before. It's a little tricky, but like I can touch walls, right? Like that's a big hurdle in some shmups, is like you can't even touch the sides of walls. Silver Surfer, obviously, but Sky Kid, I believe, was also like that. You didn't want to touch the ground and stuff. But so this game's already a little bit nicer in that regard. Just obviously, don't get crushed against the rocks and stuff. But okay, like I'm picking up, I think, on how this works. So it could be worse. It could be worse. Like this is fine. It's kind of. Get these guys as they show up. That looked like a heart inside that, but again, I can only shoot once, so it wasn't meant to be. Like, you're picking all these up. These might be, like, worth bonus points at the end of the level, if I'm understanding the instruction manual correctly. I may or may not be. Okay, so something like that. Ugh. TaleSpin. Oh, there you go. Big Phil. Big Phil and Coral Cola definitely getting into the theme song. which we were hearing earlier. But thanks everyone for stopping by. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Again, first time playing NES in a little while. Because we have just been having so much fun with the ROM hacks and everything else. But of course we're going to come back and play NES 2 from time to time. Cheetah Man is underrated. Cheetah Man. Everyone needs to beat Cheetah Man at some point. Best game on the NES. That's what I always say. Okay. Oh, see, I shot the item that came out, and then it, like, canceled my bullet, so it didn't end up hitting the dude. Alright, let's go under here. I died here somewhere last time. Like, I think from... Okay, I don't know what a strawberry does, but we missed it. We got grapes, though, everybody. Is this feeling like the boss is probably coming? I think I got a heart back for, like, reaching the boss. We got missiles coming at us. The music is very good. Oh, that's right, I can flip upside down. Like, okay, well, I gotta wait for him to come back in front of me. Can I touch the water? It's like scraping my head. It's a quick shower. And let's go. So I guess I gotta be like really... Yeah, I didn't know how low I should get, but it's seeming like I can kind of just chill out on the bottom of the screen here. And not have all that much issue, but okay, he does shoot like a really fast bullet sometimes. So I gotta watch out for that. Alright! Is that the first level? 1 out of 8. 1 slice of the pizza completed. 3 continues is rough. It was your inhibitor. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. I think the manual said you can also buy some extra continues. So we got money. Just from doing that, like that one job got us $119,000. You know, it was kind of dangerous, but if it pays that well, maybe it's worth it. Parts for engine. Parts for body. Mini Sea Duck. So you can buy a continue for 20,000. Like, am I reading that right? Do I honestly have enough to buy 5 more continues right now? Like, how did I get that much money from just beating level 1? It's like again, oh, well, maybe they get progressively expensive. That's probably what happens. Like, you buy 1 and then, like, you know, they each kind of increase. But yeah, we're definitely buying Rapid Shot. Rapid Shot and, like, being able to fire more than 1 shot is kind of like the most important thing. So let's do these. Wait a minute. Oh, 400,000. I can't see my zeros. Like, that's definitely 20 though. That is 400,000. Okay. Okay. Hyperinflation, says Mr. Bear. It seems like it. It seems like it. Well, can I improve my Sea Duck cats? So, is there anything else I should buy? Is there anything else I can afford? I think this gives you like an extra heart. Can't even afford that. The only other thing I can afford is a continue. Now, assuming I'm not going to lose like 3 continues on the next level, I guess we'll just save our money. And we'll see what happens. In fact, this is a video game, and the store right here is accurate to real-life stores, says Supreme Cat. Aircraft fire and lay off the hot dogs. Alright. Oh, wow. Just like fly through a baseball game. Okay, so look at that. We can like shoot twice now per like on screen, which is nice. So why are we like being murdered at the baseball game, I think is the question we've all got to ask. But alright, I'm just gonna dodge the stuff. Oh, sorry, I can turn around. I always forget that you can do that in this game. Oh, there's a heart. Yeah, give me that, give me that. And 1 heart's nice because it like fills all your hearts. Or actually, I guess there's the big heart that fills them all, and I just grabbed like a mini heart, which filled like a couple. If that's the boss already, like I won't complain. Oh, no, we're just going down into the depths of the baseball diamond here, everybody. Okie doke. Okay, that's about to explode, I guess. I'm just imagining them like, okay, so they just do that. Okay. They did not look like something that you could shoot and destroy, but apparently you can. So, oh no. I did not get the memo on that this was going to be a race. We do not move fast enough for this. Also, you got to make sure you're not pressing like any direction. Otherwise, oh boy, okay. So, like the shmup aspects, I'm not hating too much. But if, like there's no reason I'm clipping that corner. Do you see that? There's no reason that it was so hard to get around that corner. He was running into nothing. Well, I take it back. We're definitely going to be using all of our continues on this one, guys. Welcome to Hell, says Coral Cola. Oh boy, so you knew what I was getting into. That's why you were so excited for this one. Oh boy. Okay, well that's crazy. I appreciate it though, Coral Cole. I appreciate that we have an expert in the house to tell us when the true pain is coming. As I would wouldn't want to go out of the loan, that's for sure. Okay, look at that baseball. Like, they just have it out for you. And there was a heart around here somewhere. Like, there's this. Got a big heart from somewhere, too. Oh, and I think we lost our power-up? No, I can still shoot twice. Which means that the instruction manual lied a little bit, because I think... oh, look at that! That came from somewhere. So I think the instruction manual said that when you get game over, you lose your power-ups or something. But that does not appear to be true. At least not for the double shot, anyway. Do fruit matter? Like, is there any reason I should be wasting time picking up fruit? Okay, Cola, you are indeed right about this being hell. I mean, okay, so like, let's go here. So let's make sure we have lots of room to clear that corner there. And then we'll do that. Like, how are you ever going to get around that? There's no way. There's no way. What the heck is that? Why would you bother going, like, further into that? Okay, so can I grab those? No, but I think we'll manage. Something like that. Alright, it's nighttime, everyone. We were down there so long that it is now 3 a.m. Some guys just, like, don't die when you shoot them, which is pretty great. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Okay, okay. Like, this isn't too bad. It seemed bad at first, but once you realize that your hitbox is really broken, like, I can figure it out now, I think. This guy's also not too bad. That's, like, all he does. Does, like, a bit of a spread shot. Think we can manage. And if we can beat this, I guess we're, like, a quarter of the way through. Alright! Okay, okay. Again, it's unfortunate we already lost a continue. And we're only at level 2. But, like, that's something that can definitely be corrected in further playthroughs, should they be required. But I'm not, like, too afraid yet. You're surprised when you said you want to do this and Yo Noid tonight, Coral Cola. I have no idea what I'm getting into. I don't. This will probably be regret. And, like, maybe we'll just have to continue it next Thursday. Like, we'll have to see. If we only beat one, it won't be much of a double feature, though, I guess. Man, if I had a nickel every time anthropomorphic animals is a baseball game, I'd have 3 with Bugs Bunny, Woody Woodpecker, and Baloo. Usually shmups, you can't go back from the autoscroller, so it goes against all gamer instincts. It does chance. It's really weird. Christian, exactly. Yo Noid, a pizza tower inspiration. There we go. Okay, so that's already gone still. Like, everything is very expensive. That's an extra life, I think. But, like, the extra life is more expensive than the continue, which is kind of odd. I guess I'll just buy the continue. And then it got more expensive again, which is, like, okay. I could still buy another one. I won't buy another one yet, though. I pressed B. I guess we gotta press start. That fiend Dawn Carnage has laid mines in the clouds, so be careful. Oh boy, I don't think you're probably supposed to fly your little biplane. It's a thunderstorm out, but Disney logic, I guess. So far, though, it's like, okay. Again, how am I supposed to get more money? Like, how did I end up with so much money after the first level? Feels like I did not get as much after the second level. Maybe I just didn't pick up as much stuff in the second level. Okay, like, I probably gotta get, like, a bunch of these, right? There's no real indication on screen how much is worth what. Like, we have 4,600 points, but who cares about points? I want to see my money that I actually use to, like, buy things. Why wouldn't score and money just be the same? Like, what is with this separate points? I do not understand. But I guess we press on. Do I want to get high up here? I feel like it's a trap to get hit by a rocket or something. Oh wow, we have, like, lightning coming down and hitting the spikes, and it creates, like, a spread shot. That's kind of cool, I gotta admit. Okay. I wonder if there was something up there, kind of like a weird dead-end section. I think the manual did mention that there's, like, bonus rooms somewhere, if you can find them. Is this a boss? Okay, the answer to that is probably. Question is, how do I survive the boss? I feel like your hitbox, I'm not saying that like I didn't play really poorly right there. I feel like your hitbox though is probably a little bigger than it looks. And like I especially felt that during that underground section of the last level, where like it really looked like we had like cleared the corner, and yet we were still clipping it, even though our sprite wasn't touching it, like at all. So there's some weird shenanigans going on, but okay, like this part's not the worst. Just kind of gotta anticipate a little bit where the shot might come from. Like, is there anything up here? Like, that's a 1-up! But was it worth it? Was it worth it? And the question is, does it come back? Can I keep attempting that 1-up? So yeah, there's like invisible items too. It's like you just gotta shoot the middle of nowhere sometimes, and items appear. Oh! Yeah! Bonus town! Do I touch the balloons or do I go, oh, look at this, we're surfing in space, everybody! Except it's not really space. Yeah! That was a great bonus zone, everybody! Give it up for the bonus zone. I got greedy. Oh, well. Well, now we know. And again, the question is, when we die, do we get another chance at the bonus zone? Did we find like an infinite money cheat? Okay, the 1-up didn't come back. Good to know. I somehow managed to die on like the stray bullet. We're learning though. We're learning. This is like the most important part of the game, is learning how it works. Yo Noid, I remember Yo Noid since I got it promoted in a pizza place called Romano's Supreme Cats. This is a joke. Go Kit! Getting much better with the second bullet, Mr. Variant. Yes, I think I'm getting better. I'm also kind of being silly, but like, we're learning. We're learning. You loaded a bunch of cargo on the first level. Your load on the pause. You'll be wanting as much in there for more money. Yeah, we gotta keep collecting more stuff, I think. The pilot struggle like real life wages. Kick Cloud Kicker for a little bit. Alright, let's get on with... So the question is, like, does the bonus game come back? The extra life didn't come back, so I'm going to assume that the bonus round is like also not going to come back. Okay, it looks like the bonus zone doesn't like us anymore, but we got... Okay, let's just pay attention here. Again, should we like have to play again from the start? The important thing is that each time you're learning something new, each time you're getting a little bit better, and then theoretically you should always make it at least a little bit further into the game. Like, I think if we did level 2 again, it wouldn't be too bad. How do you deal with this boss? Okay, so that shoots into the middle, and then it splits into 4. Okay, as long as it always splits in like an X formation. Sometimes you get a game where like sometimes it splits as an X, and then sometimes it splits in a cross. But it seems to always do an X formation. This isn't bad. Now that I know the pattern, it's like you just go up and like they don't even hit you. But that one's like not even taking damage anymore. Why are they not taking damage? They took damage there. But they don't take damage when they're like singular. Just kind of gotta wait. Okay, well, I should just, like, the second I see that they're not together, I should just go up. Or maybe not, because like they seem to kind of shoot up. If you want to die anytime, that'd be great. Yeah! Okay, level 3. We're almost halfway. No good stuff respawns, Mr. Variant. Isn't that the best when like it respawns and you can like just keep getting more and more lives? Pick up the same one. And sometimes there'll be like 2 lives that respawn, so you can just get 1. Look at, okay, we have lots of money now. Okay, so, oh, this one's 400 still. This one would give us an extra heart, right? That's kind of nice. What's the part for the engine? Does that make us go faster? Let me pull up the manual again here. No physical one for this one, unfortunately, but they have all been uploaded to the interwebs. The engine increases your speed. So do I want increased speed or do I want an extra hit? Extra speed's probably better. GG Coca-Cola, thank you so much. We had Steven with the subscription. Thank you so much, Steven. Hope you're having a great night. I recognize some of the sound effects from Chip and Dale. Yeah, there's definitely some familiar sound effects, I agree. What do we want? Do we want speed or do we want health? I feel like speed could help not lose as much health. So in the long run, it's probably better. So let's do speed. You're headed to the magic house. Don't faint, Baloo, but it may be haunted. It's like, yo, just fly your plane through the haunted house. Why not? Yeah, I can definitely feel the speed difference. Okay, everything's kind of flying at ya. Yeah, so I guess the trick is just like get kind of close to it so that it activates, and then, you know, run. Oh, I should also like just keep shooting, even if it doesn't look like there's anything around. Like you could find stuff like that. So, you know, just shoot everything. And yeah, there's no excuse to like, you know, what's it called? Get crushed against the wall, considering that I can turn around, but it is such a feature that like just you're not used to. So I'm assuming there'll be like another bonus game in this level somewhere too. So let's try and find that. So the question is, can we defeat ghosts? We can. I would have loved that heart. Unfortunately, when you're like moving vertically, you can't like go back down. It doesn't seem. But okay, okay. Health would be great. Now. See, I'm loving the increased speed. Being able to maneuver better in a shmup is so nice. Like in Gradius. Gradius? There's a million ways you could pronounce it. Oh, I can just kind of chill out here. It doesn't start scrolling until like I get a little bit closer to the right. You know, you can increase your speed like up to 4 or 5 times, and usually 3 is enough for me. 4, like any more than that, and I feel like it's like almost impossible to even control. Yeah, I played that poorly, and I could have flipped back, but in the moment didn't register. Is this the beginning? Is this the beginning of the level again? I actually can't tell. It all just looks like a haunted house. I think we're all the way back at the beginning, which is like kind of crazy. I have 1 life. But okay, like we're gonna learn from our previous mistakes. There's a strawberry in the ceiling. Pretty amazing. And like, yeah, considering there's no time limit and you can turn around, like there's lots of chance to, you know, go back and get things. It's funny that strawberry came back, even though I missed it. Why are there like cups hanging from the walls? The extra life unfortunately did not come back. I was kind of shooting everywhere because, you know, if there are extra lives or something to be found, I want them. There's a heart. Fireplace can kill you too! I think I saw. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we gotta avoid the fireplaces as well. The ghost dividing is crazy. Hey Andrew, you finally decided to continue your NES marathon. You're here for that super time, but I'm glad you're enjoying the NES stuff. Yeah! I've just been having so much fun playing everything, you know? Like, there's so many games out there to play, and I've been enjoying dipping my toes into some other consoles too lately. But I'm glad everyone's enjoying the NES too. Okay, so it's gotta be careful with the splitting guy. So what's with the fruit again? Like, fruit is just score, but like, do I need score? I want money. I don't particularly need just like regular old points, I don't think. But okay, that's top of that. So remember, I can flip. Like, so I can like activate this, and then I can flip kind of thing. You can see what I'm trying to do. It's funny because the fireplace is just like the volcanoes from Sky Kid. Another Sky Kid comparison. Oh boy, the chandelier kind of respawned though. Just spooky. Okay. Oh! Bonus time! Okay, this time I'm not going to get sandwiched against the clouds. Maybe. Like, it's so tempting. Like, I wanna— No! His hitbox is so bad! It's so bad! You saw the clipping! There was like a whole, like, 8x8 tile behind me that looked like it wasn't there, and it clipped the cloud. Why is the hitbox so bad? Why is it so bad? But okay, like, I'm learning. Still got 3 continues. It looks like, so the instruction manual lied, or I just can't read when it said that you lose your power-ups when you continue. But like, I'm not gonna complain. It could also be one of those cases where maybe the Japanese version— was this even released in Japan? It's possible it wasn't. But like, you know, in the Karnov instruction manual, it says you only get limited continues. But apparently that was you know, in the Japanese version, but when they localized it, they gave you infinite continues, but they never changed the instruction manual. Okay, so items come back when you continue, which makes sense, which is good. Nelson, haha! Hi Matt, hope you're having a good night. Tanuki Bowser, good evening! Hope all is well. You've never played this one as a kid, even though we loved Chippendale. This one's a little bit different for sure. I like shmups, so like I'm digging it. I'm getting used to it, and I think I'm getting better at it, hopefully. I'm doing pretty well, Coral Cola. Thank you so much. Again, all like the Sky Kid experience and stuff it's coming back as I get used to the kind of like, you know, unique quirks this game possesses. His hitbox is Sigma Star Saga Big Ship Bat. Yeah, it's really bad. Really, really bad. Oh, shoot. I thought that was an item for some reason. Like, what? I still don't understand why there's, like, saucers and cups hanging from the wall. But I guess we shouldn't question it. Again, the ghosts kind of splitting into more ghosts is great. Oh! That big heart working out perfectly. I'm shocked we did not just have a hitbox situation there. It definitely was a hitbox situation there. How do you mess up a hitbox that bad? Hey! Fennec! Thank you! Thank you! 8-month subscriber. Really appreciate it, Fennec. That means a lot over on the Twitch side. Coral Cola as well. I know that the other day you resubscribed and like the stream ended like 3 seconds later. So thanks to you again for that. Really, really appreciate all of the support, everyone. Hope you're having an awesome night. Enjoying some TaleSpin here. So yeah, I had the plan where we're going to beat this and we're going to play Yo Noid after. We'll see how this goes. Like, this is the halfway point. There's like every possibility that we have to start again from the beginning if we run out of continues. But I feel like if we did, then we've learned a lot and like it should be easier the second time theoretically. Where was that bonus game? I totally missed the bonus game. Okay, what the heck is this room? I'm feeling like maybe you should stay low. Can I like not go back to the beginning? Alright, we get to start halfway this time. Appreciated. Keep an eye out for that bonus game again. I think it was like when the room gets a little more narrow. Like here somewhere. Right? I thought it was around here. Okay, I'm just gonna stay at the bottom of the screens. It seems like it's kind of the safest spot. It really didn't end up being all that safe. I don't know why I went back. Alright, one more chance to find the bonus game again. If anyone remembers where it was, feel free to shout it out. Are they hats? Not all, as if it was a hat hanging from the wall, it would make a lot more sense, Tanuki Bowser. Hitbox, yeah, hitboxes are so bad. Okay, I'm just gonna keep shooting. Again, like, you just gotta shoot everywhere. And things may or may not appear. The sound effect when you, like, your shot bounces off it is so Mega Man. I was sure it was like here, but I guess not. And then those guys just kind of appear out of nowhere. The money would be nice. Sure. There's a part of me that's like, I should just get rid of those guys behind me because they're approaching. I can't, is that, do you get a 0 life or is 1 like the lowest? Okay, this part's easy until you get to... the like part where the guys are coming out of the walls. Christian, member for 22 months on YouTube, thank you! Does he also ruin pizzas? This game is oh, there it is. Okay, it was in the corner. I knew something like that. This game is sour in my opinion, the pizza forever. No, we haven't even got to the pizza game yet. I'm not going down there. Those balloons down there are evil balloons. We're not touching those. But okay, so let's get a bunch of this. Maybe if we make it to the end, we'll get like a 1-up or something. Like, ugh. Can you turn around with this too? No, he doesn't turn around if you press A or B. This is just a chance to get like a bunch of balloons at the end here. And like, why does it give you so much extra time at the end of the bonus stage? Okay, sure. What is the strategy for this? Maybe if I just like hug the right wall. Oh, the money's already gone from up here, so I don't know why I bothered coming up here. Okay, let's just keep going. Just keep going. I see candles. Okay, so the ghost disappeared naturally anyway. The candles aren't doing anything. So I was just kind of flubbing up at the end of the level for no reason whatsoever. You know when the screen turns all black, it means the boss is coming. Here's the top hat you were talking about. Do I have to shoot like the bow in the middle? I do. So we got a fist. Kind of like, we got Master Hand and Crazy Hand, everyone. So is this all he does? Yeah! David Ray, member for 20 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate everyone doing all that tonight. Thank you. Hope you've been enjoying some TaleSpin. It's called Spawn. It's just channel member. is the name for that, Christian, I guess. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we managed to defeat Crazy Hand and Master Hand and Professor Layton's top hat there. So I think we're officially halfway through the game now. Man, all that stuff we picked up, I'd hope we had a little more money than that. But we can afford more continues, so I guess we should do that. Again, considering like what we have already, the double shot and the faster movement are... Like, if I didn't have the faster movement for that last level, we'd be done. We would have been done. Just pack up the Let's Play right now. But that was really important that we bought that. If I knew we were a sponsor in TaleSpin, you would have shown up sooner, says Carbon Spire. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by. You only know the game TaleSpin, the Genesis version, because of Super Mario World bootleg for the Genesis. Yeah, there's a whole bunch, it was ported to other things too. Like there's a Game Boy version and such. Should we buy another continue? Like, there's probably no reason not to buy another one. Oh, I can keep buying them. Okay, that's enough continues for now. I still think it's weird that continues are cheaper than an extra life. But am I gonna complain? Of course I'm not. We're late, Baloo. Take the shortcut through town, but watch your wings. There are skyscrapers under construction. Again, thankfully you can like scrape your plane along buildings all you want. So that's the one nice thing. Your hitbox is really bad, but like at least you can touch walls without dying. So far though, I'm not hating this. I'm not hating flying through the old city here. Who on the development team thought of making continues cheaper than lives, Coco? Exactly, but you know, they are my new best friend. Honestly, I'm not gonna complain. Look at these guys. Okay, you know, maybe instead of looking at them, we should actually destroy them. Maybe a good idea. Yeah, something like that. Don't let there be like more than one on screen. Totally helped, Coral Cola. You know, Coral Cola, thank you so much. I'm so happy you're here, providing us with your prior TaleSpin knowledge. You know, we NES gamers gotta stick together in, you know, reducing the pain for the next person that plays it. What am I looking at here? Like, I feel like going back is only making this worse. So I'm just gonna stop doing that. Okay, why did I sandwich myself into a corner? Why is everyone trying to murder me with missiles in town here? What is this? Something like that. At least they only go straight. Oh, there's a 1-up? I will take all your 1-ups off you. We have 4 lives somehow? How? I thought we were down to like 1 a couple of minutes ago. I'll take your big heart. Better than a big apple. In the big apple. And I'll grab some of these. And I guess we're going this way. Also, again, I should like keep shooting everywhere in case there's secrets afoot. Oh, there's a big old strawberry. Again, what a strawberry does, I don't know. Is this the boss already? This level was so easy. Okay, we got a big old Wily machine, everyone. It really is like Wily's machine from Mega Man 2. But there he goes! He's dead! What is that, level 5? So we got 3 to go. Simpsons quote, anyone? Sticking together is what good waffles do. Oh, yes, yes, yes. How about, there you go. You can touch the walls but not grass, says Matt. So, after all that, I guess we'll continue to build up some cashola. in case I feel like buying something that's not a continue, but I still cannot believe they're that cheap. Level 6, everyone! Doing well, a big lug of bear. The next delivery is taking you to the cave. Fly carefully, hotshot. The cave's narrow, and you're not. Uh-oh. Okay, well, at least, again, we can, like, scrape those walls all day long. What the heck is that? Well, whatever it was, it's dead. It's like these little minecart guys, and they, like, it's their goal in life to murder you. Again, look for, I gotta find more bonus games. I wonder if, like, literally every level has a bonus game. I should just be shooting all day, every day. Like here, maybe? Nope. Look at the big old snake coming out of the wall. You should be in, like, Jungle Book or something. Yeah, but like they're, like, super easy to dodge because you kind of just let them do their dance, and then you go by. Somehow easier than, like, level 1 enemies. But I'm not going to complain, am I? Maybe I will. Yeah, there's obviously going to be something up there. Not that it was all that useful. We can go up here. Oh my gosh, okay, we got... Like, yeah, these feel like something out of Mega Man, for sure. Okay, that was not my smartest moment. Get a bunch of stuff on the floor. Don't care how dirty it is. It's going in my backpack here. We got strawberry in the ceiling. Why not? Probably something up to the left here, right? Oh, he just despawned. Why not? I will take 1-ups all day, every day. And I'll take a big heart. It's the level that keeps on giving. Again, the trick is just to never stop shooting, I've learned. Oh, you can defeat those guys too. Like, not that they were really that much of a pain. Like, compare this to the haunted house level. This is just like, wow, wake me up when my nap's over here. Compared to that one. But you know, I'm not going to complain. Level 6 wants to be easier than level 1.6. Bring it on. This isn't the boss already, is it? Wow, it is too. What the heck do I do? Where do I shoot? Like this from here? Is this all? Like, okay, they kind of bounce pinball style, I guess. But if I got up there and just, like, fired from the side, this boss could probably be done in, like, 3 seconds. But I have found the strategy that seems to be working. So I guess I'll just keep it up. No, like, again, that's the trick. If, like, something's working in a game, why change? Never got past the first level of this game. We had our troubles with the first level. It actually gets easier after the first level, because you can start buying power-ups. Right, look at that total money. We're up to 600,000. I still can't afford... I can afford more health. We should probably buy an extra heart. I would hope it's permanent, right? So that we can always take 4 hits from now on. Since we got the money for it. And I'm guessing, you know, if level 8's the last level, we'll beat level 7, fingers crossed. And then whatever money we have left, we'll just put towards, like, one more continue. We never got the rapid shot, but we've been doing okay without it, I think. Alright, everyone, level 7! You tried your best and still failed miserably. The lesson is, never try. At least you tried. This is strange. You certainly have a dangerous load today. You're headed to the jungle. Try not to upset the... Here's the jungle book I was talking about. Alright, we do have 4 health. What the heck? Alligators on catapults? Sure. I mean, they fly right off screen, so, like, they're literally less hazardous than, like, 99% of other enemies we've encountered so far. Okay, I eat my words. Okay, we got angry totem poles. That was wonderful. Okay, you know, we were doing a bit too well. I don't think I died for, like, 3 levels there, so we needed to have a dumb death at some point. I was not ready for the totem poles of doom. So these guys throw spears at you. There, so let's get rid of some of these guys. Okay, and then, like, there was a part of me last time that, like, started going down, but then, like, the treasure was up, so I don't know why I bothered going down. Oh, big hearts everywhere! Again, if you're handing me a gift, I'll take it. Oh, this is, like, background graphic. I thought it was a wall I had to avoid. Again, we didn't find the bonus game in the last level, I don't think. The game is handing out hearts. Like, Halloween candy. I think there's cinnamon hearts. Oh, I thought we were gonna go to the right. I wanted those boxes. Well, there's some cash I missed. Clouds in this universe being, like, rock solid is interesting. Alright, we got the Angry Birds, everybody! Before it was a mobile game, it was in DuckTales here. Again, Sky Fruit. I still don't know what the fruit does. Like, we have 17,800 points. Does it matter? Do points do anything? Again, like, why couldn't that just be money? It would make a little more sense. Anything in these crevices? Got some cherries. With a whopping 1 hundo. Extra life? Please. Again, like, there's so many extra lives hidden in the corners. You just gotta shoot everywhere. Oh. Alright, it said that OBS disconnected, and then it reconnected. You missed my best joke of the night, and you can't say a joke like that again. So, I was on my way to collecting every single balloon in the bonus game, and we did it. So I think I got a 1-up for collecting literally every balloon in the bonus game. Stream froze for a few seconds? Yeah, silly OBS, but thankfully it reconnected. And there you go, I got a 1-up for getting every single balloon in the bonus round. So we're up to like 6,000 lives now. 6,000 lives, 400 hearts, and a TaleSpin in a pear tree. Let's go! Alright, some smashing into the red. Alright, boss 7 down. I don't know what this game is even. This is the silliest thing we've played. Okay, so... Oh, if I had just a little more moolah, we could have bought even another extra life, in addition to our continue. It makes more sense to buy the continue, right? Because continue is like 4 lives. Well, an extra life is like 1 life. So, I think I'm making the right financial decision here of buying another continue. And I can buy another continue. So we have like 6 continues going into the last level here. Is Big Blue Alligator on a pyramid canon to TaleSpin? Again, those who have watched the show more than I have will have to, let us know. But he was vaporized in like record time, so even if he was, he is no more. Last delivery of the day, Flyboy. Wow, this is all in one day. This is a really long day. Give your plane lots of gas. The mountain district's full of traps. Alright, flying through Kalamazoo here. Let's go. And they're still gonna get all that fruit in the rafters. Again, like, I still don't understand the fruit, but I'll grab it if it's not much effort. I will grab it anyway. So this being if this is the final level, it's like a very mellow final level. It's not a volcano. It's not a volcano. It's just kind of going through the sky. Maybe we'll eventually end up in a volcano. Because if there's no lava in your game's final level, then can you really call it a final level? It's like the fakest final level I've ever heard. And like, look at this. Heart power up. We haven't even lost any HP. I should have anticipated that the ski man was going to jump up and like give our plane a poke there. Like, why does touching the skiing guy hurt you? I feel like him running into the propeller on the front of the plane would probably be a little more painful for him. But again, I'm not going to question the wild world of TaleSpin. I'm guessing this is not the final boss. But I'm not going to, like, let up on him either. He does have a bit of a meat to him. But we got the rhythm. Okay, we did finally take it. Like, staying centered is good, but like if I could get down to the bottom, I could hit him a little bit more, but we'll just stay where it's safest, I guess. Oh, there's a bit of like a homing to the bullets. Yeah, okay. Alright, I understand. Your Twitch app told me you are now streaming. Thanks, Twitch, you're like an hour late. And that takes us back to like the beginning of the level. So we'll do a little bit better this time. And maybe I also missed like a bonus game again. So we'll keep an eye out for that. But I don't anticipate that guy being like that hard. I feel like that's probably not the final boss though. That's gotta be like a stage 1 boss of the boss, or like a mini boss, halfway boss kind of thing. But yeah, Fennec will appreciate, like, that's why definitely get into the Discord server, well, where you can also get like a role where I can ping you when we start streaming if you're interested in that. But also join the Discord server anyway, because it's like a lot of fun in there, and you can get the latest news on what's going on. And thanks for stopping by. Twitch is... yeah, it's too bad. Twitch is kind of being jank. But again, I appreciate you all stopping by and watching. Alright, let's get good this time. Again, I don't think that, like, what we were just experiencing was the hardest boss I've ever fought. It is a little involved, but, like, I think I had a good rhythm until I just threw it all away for some reason. This time, let's stay away from the skiing guys. So yeah, buying, like, the fourth heart was really nice. I really like all the power-ups that we've bought. There was one other power-up we didn't buy. I think it was, like, faster moving bullets. I definitely thought that you'd, like, eventually be able to shoot more than 2. I thought the book said something about 4. I feel like we got lots of lies from the instruction manual. Okay, but yeah, this is, like, the thing. Just, like, do a bit of a loop-de-loop and pull. Okay. No health bar, so we're just kind of left to guess how many more times we gotta take him down. Oh, okay, I called it. I so called it. What is this? Is this the boss? Like, if I... Like, I'm just supposed to shoot this? All the propellers? Do I do, like, the back? Oh. Oh, so close. And probably the beginning of the level? Or do you think we'll continue, like, from the boss? Yeah, okay. I understand. That's not hard. If that's the final boss, then consider this one wrapped up into a neat little package. And we'll be on to Yo Noid before you can order that pizza. Thanks for sharing the Discord server there. He got moves? Oh, thank you. Okay, so... Again, so the first phase is, like, not bad. The second phase just got a little bit sloppy at the end there. Still got 4 lives, plus a bunch of continues. I don't know if we get our health back in the second phase, so I should definitely try and preserve as much of it for as long as I can. I think there was, like, a heart around here, too. Maybe, maybe not. Again, I wish the fruit would give you health. That would be appreciated. There's a heart. Okay. I think it's boss time. Like, such a short level, too, for the last level. I guess if I was, like, super skilled, I could be turning around and, like, shooting him from the left and right, but I feel like that's just gonna mess up my flow here. Oh my gosh. It's not consistent, like, when he shoots. Sometimes he just, like, doesn't shoot at all. Oh, no! Oh, so I don't get my health back. Okay. So it's gotta be careful for, like, things coming from the top. Can I go through the ship? Oh, you can! So there's actually, like, a much greater range of movement than I thought. Okay, okay. So I didn't have to be sandwiched against the side of the screen. I could have been, like, in front of it. Alright. This is the winning run, everyone. Again, if you're in the process of ordering your Domino's pizza, just kind of hold your horses ever so momentarily. As this is it. This is the end of TaleSpin as we know it. Fascinating game. Again, as someone who likes shmups, it's definitely up my alley. When it comes to Capcom shmups, I really like 1943. It's probably my favorite NES shmup. 1943 has always been one of my favorite games. Section Z was also a lot of fun. Section Z was a good one too. That game had some bite to it for sure. So if you haven't played Section Z from Capcom, I highly recommend it. Again, I could be getting ahead of myself too. Maybe the boss has like a third phase or something. We may not be done yet. Let's not get too excited. 3 lives and like 6 continues. So we just got to kind of worry about the power going out at this point. 1943 is your fave Coca-Cola. Exactly. 1943 is so fun. Okay, so give me a second here. Because yeah, it's important that we do well on this part too, because our health carries over. Oof. For once, the hitbox was not trash. So yeah, knowing that I can like touch the ship is a big deal. As I was thinking like, okay, well if you touch the bad guy's ship, obviously it's not going to end well for you. I thought I was going to hit him. I did not hit him. It's like, yeah, being able to stick back here instead of on the other side of the screen is a big difference. Although I'm still taking damage in like stupid ways. And okay, is that it? Is that it? Curses! That fool! Don Carnage blew it again, but I'll acquire that pesky thing if it's the last thing I do. Wait, I did not read that part. I was making up the last thing if I do. Today's problems must have been Shere Khan's doing. He must be furious about now. When will he learn not to go against me in the air? I'm the best pilot in the sky. I was expecting like a secret 9th level or something, but maybe not. The end! That was TaleSpin, everybody! Thank you, Fennec. Thank you, Coca-Cola. 1942 with the music. Alright! Go take out the Iron Vulture chance. We did it! We did it! How did Don Carnage get that Nick Fury mega ship? You want pizza now, Fennec? Well, the pizza game's coming! It's time for Yo Noid. That took an hour. I think less than an hour. Not too bad. Your shmup experience really helped you, Coca-Cola. Thank you. Yeah, again, if you've beat Sky Kid, then like this is not too bad by comparison. But that was good. I actually really enjoyed that. That wasn't too bad. I think it's funny how cheap all the continues were. What did we continue? Like twice? So I don't even know if we used like all the 3 continues that they give you by default anyway. But yeah, TaleSpin, I don't think it was too shabby. I think like, you know, the final level was kind of easy, all things considered. It's weird how like the second half of the game was easier than the first half. I think the difficulty curve could use some work. But not too bad, not too bad. Exactly, Fennec, not too bad. I lose the best pilot, launch pad, not so much chance. Yeah, where's our launch pad shmup? I'd play that. TaleSpin had a great plot and some great characters that would translate really well to video games. If this is just a shmup, it's a terrible game translation, says Carbon Spire. Yeah, like... It's weird. It's kind of weird the direction they went with it, but like I liked it. I liked it anyway. Oh no, Super Tom Brother! You're supposed to wait until we beat that, but it's okay. It's okay. You know, holding that is not so healthy probably. So with that, I'm pressing all the buttons on the end here. I'm pressing up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. Nothing. Let's move on to Yo Noid, everybody. You were never good at shmups, so your laughability comes out of it appears. I mean, that's fine, Coca-Cola. It takes practice. It takes practice. Again, we beat Star Force, we beat Silver Surfer, Sky Kid. We've kind of been through the ringer to this point, so I'm glad that this was not too bad. But okay, next up, everyone, Yo Noid. So yeah, Yo Noid. Noid was that guy from Domino's Pizza. He was like, again, everyone had like a mascot back in the day, and apparently he was ruining like everybody's pizzas except for Domino's. Apparently their pizzas were already like so overdone that he didn't even want to touch them. No, Domino's is great. It's pizza time. Oh yeah, Miles Luigi, here we go. Super Tom Brother, you want to play TaleSpin yourself on Marco Holt? So the Disney Afternoon Collection finally came out on Switch 1 and Switch 2, and it has TaleSpin on there. That's true. Things like DuckTales as well. Pretty good. So alright, Yo Noid, let's begin. Look at him go! That zany Noid, always up to his crazy tactics. Who would have thought? Someday he'd be in his very own video game. Alright, is no one gonna call me out in the chat, really? Am I gonna have to say the joke myself? So this is not Yo Noid. This is Kamen no Ninja Hanamaru, which is also made by Capcom and was a Famicom release. For whatever reason, they decided that when it came to the West, it was gonna become Yo Noid. So let's really put in Yo Noid now. Like, who looked at that game and thought that it should become a game about the Noid? It's like, what? So I just thought that was kind of interesting. Hopefully people enjoyed that ever so slightly. I did recognize that same death sound, says Walter. Isn't that weird? But okay, so he has this. So again, the other guy throws like a bird at the enemies. The Noid just throws like a yo-yo. They could have still kept the bird. I want the Noid to be like, you know, a bird tamer, but apparently not. So now we're in the city instead of the bamboo forest or whatever. It's just, what a weird conversion of a game. And I don't know anything really about either of them. I've never really played much past like the first 30 seconds of Yo Noid. So we're going to be experiencing this one together for the first time as well. And hopefully it's not too rough. I was going to say you were too fast, says Carbon Spire. You weren't saying a word, but you knew the story, Coral Cola. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So, again, you're still picking up scrolls as Yo Noid, which is, like, so weird. It's like, what's this all about? Like, if I press down B now, it causes that to happen. I'm guessing that would have taken out, like, a bunch of enemies on the screen. I'm guessing if like, my toe even touches the water, probably not going to end so well for Yo Noid. Like, look at that! The platform wasn't even completely submerged. And he just drowned at like the sight of the water. So if you shoot the scrolls with your yo-yo, they open up and it changes the special attack that you have down there by pressing down B. I think? Maybe I don't have enough power yet. So down B, that one I guess defeated all the enemies on screen. Weird. I think we also have limited continues again, which is funny that we're playing 2 games tonight from Capcom with limited continues, considering Capcom games usually give you infinite continues. So we just seem to pick like the 2 meanest Capcom games to check out tonight. But alright, better hurry up and get away from the water before the soles of our shoes get the slightest bit damp again. In the good old days where anything could be a game with any mascot. The Noid, Spot from 7-Up, so on, Chance. Absolutely. Enjoy those games probably more than you should. No, like this has been good. Oh boy, it's amazing Karnov wasn't bought by a corporate mascot. It's funny because we were just talking about Karnov earlier too. And its instruction manual inconsistency between, you know, how the continues were changed in North America and Japan. So I'm not used to like not being able to take any hits. The Noid is very fragile. One tap on the shoulder and he's dead. So like, it looks like we should have a health bar down there. But that's our magic meter. Oh! We got our butt bit by the metal fish from Mega Man 2, Wily 3. And I think we go back to the beginning every time. That's kind of an ordeal then. We better get good real fast. Good thing TaleSpin only took an hour. Hope you are all ready for like the next 5 hours of the stream, where it's going to be all Noid all the time. What's even harsher? DuckTales has no continues. It doesn't? I honestly couldn't tell you the last time I got a game over in DuckTales. That's funny. Although I think if you go to the cutting room floor, I guess that makes sense. There was an unused continue option on the title screen. So yeah, I guess it doesn't have continues. DuckTales isn't too bad when it comes to 1-ups and stuff. But yeah, I mean, obviously the first time or two you play it, it might take a little bit of practice. But I guess I can understand why they would take the continue option out of that. Because DuckTales only has like 5 levels, and then you replay the second level for some reason. Not the longest game. But okay, so I guess part of the trick here is like just keep moving before you get your bottom bit. Like, jump to that. Shoot that guy. I guess again, I should be remembering I do have superpowers here. There's like an exclamation mark, which we picked up for some reason. Welcome to the pizza eating contest. What am I doing? The area champion goes first. How many pizzas do you want? What am I doing? Like, he picked a 2, I'll pick a 2? Well, that didn't prove much. The area champ. Oh, so am I just supposed to like pick the higher number each time? It's like Flagman, but like you pick the number. I guess. Or not Flagman, like Judge. The Game & Watch. Oh, he picked the 5 that time. What's this? That's like pour hot sauce on his pizza. What? Like what? Don't know. The instruction manual doesn't go over this too well, I don't think. Get ready for this, whatever this is. Like there's a 2. Does it like multiply it by 2? Like I'm not gonna pick a big number against his 3. Wouldn't it just be a waste then? He keeps getting massive numbers. Okay, like I'm gonna pick the 2. And then if I guess I pick a 3, it would become a 6? Yeah, okay. But we're out of that one now. Area champion goes first. Now we're gonna pick a 3. And there's that one joke in Simpsons I always think about when I hear about the Noid. It's like, avoid the Noid. And that's basically like the most you really think about them these days. But yeah, this is the minigame where you pick cards. I kind of just want to get back to the platform. Okay, I guess we'll beat that with a 2. So like I see the bar on the left there is getting a little more full. Okay, like that added another one. Like I can beat a 1 with a 2. They put in just as much effort into the mascot as they do their pizza. So Super Tom Brother. Like, it makes me really curious, like, was this minigame even in the original that we were just checking out there? But apparently this happens at the end of every odd numbered level. So you have, like, I think 5 more pizza minigames after this one to be on the edge of your seat for. Like, I think we're gonna win eventually. Because, like, look how many more rounds he has to win on the right. There's not even gonna be that many more rounds. And yet for us, it's just like, okay. Like, here's a 3 versus your 2. They honestly found a way to make pizza eating as uninteresting as it could have possibly been. Like, look at Eats a Pizza from, like, Mario Party 3. That is some quality pizza action. This is horrible. This is just terrible. You had the Noid cartridge and don't remember this nonsense at all. Like, I think I win. That should be, like, all my meter full now. Arg! You beat me! I better get, like, 20 extra lives for that. What did I get for that? Did I have to win that to beat the level? Like, if I lose that, do I have to replay the level or something? That could be really mean. Something good just happened, it sounded like, for getting over 20,000 points. And now we're wherever that's supposed to be, in the supermarket! Look at, we're, like, standing on top of the aisles here. Or maybe not. This is, like, the world's first floating, elevated skating rink. Singles only! What does that even mean? Like, single cheese slice? Okay, it takes like 40 hits, but eventually you can send the hockey player packing. You are winner! Is that from Big Rigs? The quote? But back of the box, the pizza actually is horrible, says Tanuki Bowser. This is almost as bad as eating at Domino's, says Super Tom Brother. Oh boy. Coral Cola. Oh god, I have to stand on that and it's slippery? This is terrible. This is terrible. Okay. Because yeah, there is a slippery physics. It should be noted. Thankfully, there's no fall damage. Could you imagine if the Noid had freaking fall damage? Oh, but the ice breaks beneath you. I gotta admit, the platforming feels... Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. The platforming feels pretty good. Like, I don't feel like I'm being, like, cheated out of landing on platforms. That was, like, all luck, though. Look at this man. He's curling! What did I die from? Like, a little piece of debris? Hit his, like, wrist, and he just exploded? Well, I guess that's... Yeah, the Noid is very weak. It's just like Silver Surfer. Like, he's supposed to be this superhero, and, like, brushing a wall destroys him. Like, the Noid... like, exploding from just the thought of there being a little bit of an obstacle in front of him does not inspire me to eat at Domino's all that much. You'll be haunted if you play Noid and then don't order Domino's. It's true. If you're not eating Domino's right now, you'll be visited by the Noid at 3 a.m., his favorite time of the morning, when his favorite show is on. Judge Noid. But okay, here we go. So we did this last time. That jump is possible. Again, like, the jumping feels good. At least the jumping feels good. I don't have any power-ups. I should have gotten, like, a special power. Okay, so the curling rock explodes into chunks, and then... So I should just jump over him. I shouldn't even be trying to defeat the curling man. And that's going to consume a continue. 3 continues. Not great to already be using a continue at level 2. But just like anything, I guess there's a learning curve. We may need to learn, live and learn, you could say. And then we'll get like a good run once we've come to understand the inner workings of Noidville here. You don't like pizza, David Ray, so you'll never eat at any pizza place, including Domino's. I am quite the pizza connoisseur. So I would probably eat a pizza from just about anywhere, maybe. I guess it really depended. It was just what was going on. But yeah, pizza is good. And as long as the Noid's not getting his way, Domino's isn't too bad. So let's keep on here, do a bit of this. So yeah, this time we're just gonna skip the curling man. So one of my favorite Simpsons jokes is when they go to Canada, and then Bart and Milhouse are like fighting during the curling game, and then the announcer goes, "All 3 of our viewers must be thrilled." It's like, yeah, that sounds about right. But no, curling can be cool, but like, I understand it lacks the broader appeal. But okay, now that like we know, when you see a curling guy, to just pretend he doesn't exist, suddenly everything's a lot easier. And like there's a whole like lower path down there, but why? Why would you ever go down there and make your life 37% more difficult? When you can stay on the high road and like not deal with any of that. And here's the goal, it looks like. I like how the skate rental is at the end of the level. Should have been renting those earlier. Alright, level 2 not bad. Level 2 is actually not bad. Singles only. Well. This is an educational channel. Noid is non-strong. Uh-oh. It's skateboarding time? Wait, what is that? Why does he flash at the bottom there? Or is it just like he's going really fast? He starts flashing? Does it mean anything when he's flashing? Like, am I invincible? I like that at least we can skate backwards. Tony Hawk. He's got nothing on the Noid. The Noid should have been on an unlockable character. In THPS 12, my favorite one. So we're gonna have another pizza contest at the end of this level. I can't shoot by pressing B. Okay, but we can just murder things with the bottom of our skateboard. Good to know. But yeah, again, so it's an odd-numbered level. So pizza eating contest is coming. So we better get prepared. We picked up that 2 thing. Like, is there anything else you can do to affect what cards you get? What numbers? Like, there's another exclamation mark card. I'm guessing we should go down there and grab that to increase our pizza contest winning odds, except it's gone. Like, what is with that? Are they random? Where they show up? That's kind of weird. But here's you know, Charging Chuck, dropping footballs on us. You'll all know how much I love those. There's another 2. And like, why am I even picking up the scrolls if I can't attack anyway? Is the question. But like, this is not horrible. Oh, well, apparently he doesn't die from my skateboard wheels. Good to know. And you gotta do the whole level over again. Noid or die. Oh yeah, Carbon Spire. That's good. That's good. Skateboard murder, the best kind. Skate or die Noid. Very, very good. 59 bonus set. Okay, so back to the skateboarding. Again, I guess we gotta do the whole level over again. Oh, there's that 2. Like, if I go off screen and come back, is the 2 gone? It is! Oh my gosh, you get like 1 chance to grab those. Seems like the lower road is the road to take if you want your collectibles. Like, there's a 2 there. So only the birds, the pelicans, are shredded with the power of the Noid's wheels, skateboard wheels. Except that one's not? Maybe it's a speed thing. Maybe only if you're going so fast can you defeat enemies with your skateboard. Or I don't really know. It seems a little inconsistent. Like, that time it worked. That time it worked. I guess I'm just not hitting them with the right part of the skateboard, everyone. Okay. Got a bit of a groove going now. Get me one. Ugh. Even the Noid can't even skateboard, right? So I'm curious if we got an extra continue at some point. No. Still only have 2. So yeah, considering we've used 2 continues, and this is level 3, it doesn't bode so well from a first, you know, in terms of a first try clear. But anything could happen. It could have a TaleSpin difficulty curve, where like the second half is easier than the first half. You never know. Yeah, it seems like you really got to hit them with like the bottom 2 wheels. The top 2 are not covered in spikes like the bottom 2 are. Which I don't know why it's so picky, but apparently it is. Look. Seems a little inconsistent. Andrew has clearly never met Pelican face to face. Met a Pelican face to face. He died in 1 hit. Yeah, so Noid is super weak. Hi, Reyna. I hope you're having a good one. Like, it looks like he's got a whole health bar down there, but it's a lie. It's a complete lie. That is actually like your magic bar. And I don't even think we have a magic power right now, so it's kind of useless. Doesn't stop them from giving us scrolls, though. Normally you would, like, shoot the scroll, and then it would open up, and you could get, like, a new special weapon. So what I should do is I should get the card down there, but then come back and take the high road, and then accidentally land on the football man. Okay. Let's get serious. You know me, I love when the game changes the equation all of a sudden on level 3. Throwing the skateboard into the mix, because why not? Who doesn't love skateboarding? So I can get up here, right? Yes, I can. And we can just avoid all the Pelican Mans. Alright, from now on, no more deaths. We're gonna beat this rest of the game without any more silliness. So again, we take the low road to get this. So again, like, was the pizza contest, like, do you have to win that? I was just kind of fooling around during the last one. Yeah, see, that guy did die, but you have to hit him with the bottom of the skateboard, not the top. That's the painful part of the skateboard. Okay, so grab that. Go buy that. Finally, we're back to, like, where we were before. That was close. It's a good thing the Noid has a pretty okay hitbox. Sorry, excuse me for 1 second here. Need a drink. Skateboard Magic Carbon Spire, yes. There's another card. Someday, we'll reach the end of this level. Oh! you need to time that really perfectly, I guess. Like, I guess that's why you flash, right? It tells you that you have full speed. So you can know if you should, if you're gonna make it across the giant chasm. Oh, look at that! Like, and then he just kind of keeps going at full speed until you let go of the direction. Okay. So we have learned a little bit about noids and momentum, velocity, all that fun stuff. This level kind of became a life eater. But I feel like from what we've learned, it should never cause us such trouble again once we get it down. Hopefully. Tony Hawk is a skateboard magician. Again, like I said, you know, the Noid could probably give him a run for his money at this point. I guess I touched a little bit of the bird. That counted as a death. Is you have to win it unless your memory... not Coral Cola. I would agree with you. It did kind of feel like you gotta win. Oh shoot, I forgot about the two. It's like you're really in bad shape if you forget to grab a bunch of those cards then. And end up at the end. But yeah, if the Noid could have like a little bit more health, it would be really appreciated. One-hit deaths are a pain in the behind. Okay, now that we know how this works, let's press on. Oh, if you're flashing, you can get rid of the football. Okay, that's cool. It's like, if I just do that, oh, that's awesome. So again, we're learning a little more about the powers of Noid, of Noidum. So like, if I did, ugh, I was hoping maybe we'd like get a secret or something for doing that. And then I died to that. This might be our last life. Let's at the very least try to beat this level. So then we know what to expect when we get back here in our next attempt. Because yeah, there's definitely lots of room for improvement in what we've done so far. The worst part of this game by far is that pizza eating contest. Like, that was not fun. That was anti-fun, that part of the game. So to think that if we have to do that like every time, and at the end of like every odd-numbered level, seems kind of annoying. But I guess that's fitting for a game called Yo Noid. Yo Annoying. Okay, but I do like the knowledge of if we're flashing, we can just defeat our mortal enemies. But we learned no reason to take the low road here. As fun as it was. I was hoping like maybe there'd be an invisible 1-up or something, but it did not appear to be so. So I think here's where I messed up. We need more speed? Oh, not even. Not even enough there. And... alright. Okay, we've learned a lot. Now it's time to actually apply it. Hello, Scott! Loved this game as a kid, didn't find the hidden bonus levels until I became a teenager and had the internet. Hidden bonus levels, you say? Well, I can't say we've seen any of those yet ourselves, but sounds interesting. You feel like this mascot scares children? So that's the thing, right? Like, you know, the Burger King King. Like, you know, people would go on to say that he's really freaky in later years, but for a while, no one really thought that, I guess, and they used them. Or like Ronald McDonald. You know, clowns were like all the rage. And I can say that they're probably not so much in the spotlight anymore. But yeah, the Noid is like funny as a mascot. Oh my gosh! We got fished! Again, if you die on the first level and you have to start from the beginning anyway, it's almost like you might as well just reset. Yeah, this game might prove to be a bit of a challenge. More so than TaleSpin, anyway. But that's why it's good that TaleSpin didn't take too long. Because it gives us lots of time to work on this one. And we'll have that Disney double feature yet. Not Disney double feature. Capcom double feature. 2 in 1. You have to random spot in a certain level and a door opens. So funnily, just like TaleSpin then. Sneak King. So yeah, there were 3 Burger King games on the Xbox. Sneak King, there was like Pocket Racer, and there was one other one. But yes, those were fascinating. And like, what a great campaign too. If Burger King had Xbox games again, I would go to Burger King. Burger King needs to have games for the Switch too. I did not touch that water. Okay, that's it. That's it. We're destroying this man. And we're just going to start again. There's no reason to try if we're already losing that many lives on level 1. Yeah, good times when you could get Xbox games at the Burger King. Okay, here we go. For real this time. Do your thing, Noid. And he doesn't go any faster than this. The Noid's got like 1 speed and 1 speed only. Don't expect your pizza anytime within the next 3 hours. He's got things to do. So why is the water going up and down anyway? Did I touch that? Can you honestly say that I touched that? It's probably a case of the graphic is drastically different compared to the Japanese one. And like, it doesn't represent the hitbox very well, or something like that. But I didn't think I touched that guy. But the game says otherwise. So where did I not shoot then to find a secret bonus, is the question. Where are we missing a secret bonus room? There's a secret whack-a-mole game hidden in the 2nd level, I think. 30 hits in the time frame unlocks an extra continue. Extra continue, you say? You have my attention. You absolutely have my attention. So the fish man, does he move like, consistently across the screen maybe? So he's actually not too hard to kind of predict if that's the case. Yeah, sometimes like it looks like you're not really touching the water, but the game considers that you are. So gotta be careful. So okay, so not every level has one then. So we'll have to keep our eyes peeled in level 2. Well, thank you. Level 2, we skipped a lot of it by taking the upper road. I'm guessing then it's probably like the lower road had what we're looking for. So again, like, if this just didn't take so long, it'd be great. Is it, hit the large skulls with your yo-yo for weapons. Yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, we haven't been doing too bad with, like, in terms of enemies and stuff. It's just the skateboard kind of messed me up there. And I think, man, they make you win so many rounds of this, too. We don't have to see him chew his pizza every single time. And it's funny, it's like the fact that it's a Noid thing. You know, they could have put like a Domino's pizza on the background or something. But instead it just says pizza. So, you know, they're missing out on that advertising stuff. So I want to use the 3 on this? Ah, what the heck. The secret spot in the 2nd level is somewhere after the first ice-breaking platforms. We'll have a look, thank you. Did we ever figure out what this did? It's like, what does that one do? Oh my god, it gave him like so many... Oh, it wrecked his like whole thing. Oh, weird. It got rid of like his whole inventory of pizzas down there. You have all 3 Burger King Xbox games. Sneak King, Pocket Bike Racer, Big Bumpin' is the last one. Yes, absolutely. Now, they used to be really common at like thrift stores and things. it's everyone ended up with them, and everyone donated them. But no, those days unfortunately have passed. You don't see even original Xbox anymore that much. All right, so the clock is counting down. I see. Like, hopefully it's just a matter of, like, whoever has the most when the clock hits 0. Like, how am I supposed to beat a 4? Or maybe it's not a clock. Maybe it's, like, his health. Oh, maybe it's saying like how much time I have to make a decision kind of thing. Weren't they Xbox 360, Matt? They were both. I believe they worked on both original Xbox and Xbox 360, but the cases were styled after Xbox 360 cases, but the name of the console at the top didn't have the 360 at the end. So it was like a clear case with like Xbox 360 theming, but it only said Xbox on it. So I think it worked on both. But Big Bumpin' is like bumper cars. Oh my god, a 5. What's to do about a 5? And why do you even give me a 1? What good is a 1? Oh, he gets 4 pizzas because he beat it by 4. Oh, I understand. It's not just like winner gets 1. It's however many you beat them by is how many pizzas you get. Now I understand. So with that knowledge, we can actually pick up the pace in the future then. Now I understand. Now I understand. So like this will give us 2 pizzas. So here I was thinking like, you know, beat it just by the minimum and save your bigger cards for later, where you can deal a big attack by beating him by a lot. Now I get it. Oh, I get it now, Coral Cola. Thank you. Thank you. I have every game for OG Xbox, but not Burger King. Really? You have every game for the OG Xbox? Okay, I could be wrong. I thought they worked on the OG Xbox. But if you have every other game on the OG Xbox, that is nothing to scoff at. Very, very cool. So you say after the first icebreaker section, like, is this what you mean? Like the falling ice? Again, just like with Sky Tales we just played, TaleSpin. I guess it's like, you know, attack everywhere all the time, just in case. But here we are, everyone, back to level 2. Yes, the pizza fights get very strategic towards the end, says Scott. Uh-oh. Not here, further on. Thank you, thank you. So if there's one thing that Capcom's been pretty good at when it comes to their games is the jumping. Like, jumping in Capcom games. Oh, this breaking ice. Okay, I see. Okay, so like after this maybe? But yeah, the platforming feels pretty good. I'm not gonna complain too much about the platforming. I say as I do a thing like that. Okay, but you probably mean like after that. But man, this game also hates extra lives. Maybe if I get 20,000 points, that was an extra life. One more scroll would do it. It did too! 20,000 points gives you a 1-up. Perfect. Now we know. So see, when score equals extra tries, score is good. TSOP Mod X2 console, very large DVR. Oh, very, very cool. Nice. I think that was it around those middle ice blocks. Jump and hit to the left. The platforming feels good. Famous last words, says Raynock. He's right, the pizza game starts feeling like backgammon or chess by the end. And that's terrible if losing it means that like you have to replay the level or something, or again, we haven't lost one yet, so maybe we'll never lose one. That would be good. But yeah, this game worries me a little. Like I'm not... Oh, you said like jump around like here maybe? Because yeah, more continues equals more Andrew happier. Oh, but like the ice physics. I could do without the ice physics. Like you can see him sliding around. Oh, not the curling man. Like here? I probably missed it then. I thought I gave it a pretty good effort though. I was throwing the yo-yo everywhere. I think it's in the sky to the left of the first 2 elevated blocks. Okay. Well, since we're probably gonna run out of continues again someday anyway, I will try that in the future. To the left, yeah, so they really put it out of the way. You are really required to just throw your yo-yo into the most random place, it would seem. And that's that. Okay, so level 2, not bad. Level 3 is Skateboard Town though, so let's put our thinking helmet on and let's get going. I don't think we've continued yet in this run though, so I mean that's good. Let's just take it easy. I was gonna say there's no time limit, but there actually is a time limit. So don't take it too easy. Next secret area is near the start of Area 4. Understood. Well, thank you for that. I do want to experience one of these bonus rounds at one point, so we'll have a look when we get there. Because yeah, you can't even attack in this level, and my magic power that was in like the scroll down there, they got rid of that as well. So I was about to say, how come I'm even bothering to pick up scrolls if I can't use the magic power? But I guess that's because each scroll still gives you 500 points. Now that kind of sucked. We need to get the 40,000 for another one up. So let's try that. Now, how many more is that? Like 22 more scrolls? It might not happen. How many points do I get for defeating a guy? That didn't give me like hardly anything. Maybe scrolls give you different amounts? The scrolls are only giving me like 100 now. Okay, just give me 300. Yeah, I thought scrolls were giving us more points than that. Oh, maybe it's the big scroll. Oh, I forgot to go down there for the card. So, I mean, that's a big part of it, too. It's like you can't forget to get all the cards. Because that's probably a big deal when it comes to winning the backgammon pizza game. Scott knows his Yo Noid. No, that's awesome. I like that. We all want a happy Andrew Coca-Cola? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. The Burger King games contain both the original Xbox ROM and a 360 ROM on each disc. The 360 version even contains achievements. So yeah, so they do work on both. It is pretty cool. Next secret area is not till stage 6? There's a secret area in stage 2, and then they just don't exist anymore until over halfway through the game. Interesting. So yeah, let's keep picking up scrolls then, because I like extra lives. Okay. Oh, I just can't stand the skateboard jump and how picky it can be, as if you're touching the enemy or not. Any tips for the big skateboard chasm jump that's coming up? It seems like kind of a pain. Oh. Like, not this one. Like, you'd figure there'd be a secret if you jumped that, which we did do earlier. But this one right here, I've been having a little bit of trouble with. Just gotta get closer to the edge? Okay, that was the trick. Can the level please end? Yay! Alright, pizza time, everybody! The pizza eating contest. We're facing Brown Noid this time. So you hope that he gets like a 1, and then you can hit him with like a thing. But so you tell me what these do. We get the pepper shaker. So it just kind of gets rid of it. Okay, that's good. That's good. 5 was his biggest number too. 3. I could do like a 3. Oh no, I was gonna do a ×2 3. Oh no, I had to pick the ×2 first. That was bad, wasting a 3 on that then. All right, we're still learning. We're still learning. Stop getting big numbers. Again, he can get so many before he wins that it's okay to waste a 1 every now and then. Let him get 2 pizzas. It's fine. We'll make it up. Stop getting 3s. Gotta believe harder. Okay. Please get a 1 so I can do like a 3 × 2. Like, stop. There's no way this is random. This is BS. Okay, he's not even halfway yet. And then I can like always give him that hot sauce, which knocks him back down, right? Like there's no way. There's no way this is freaking random. Get a 1! He's gonna get the 4. You know he's gonna get the 4. Okay. So like if I do this, does that like wreck his whole stack of pizzas? Okay, it took off like 5 of them, I think. Now this is where we shine. We do this, and then this. And I'm gonna get 5 pizzas from that. I think. Amazing. You barely won that one? What are you talking about? So do a 3 on that one. Oh, because like it subtracts the number of his pizzas. Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh, okay. I understand. Okay. Do something like that. He's gonna get like 3 pizzas. But now we should be good because he has like a lot of low cards now. He's still gonna get the 3. I knew he was gonna get the 3. I knew it. It's okay. Waste one more 1. We're learning though. Like this is honestly seeing the strategy that is involved here now. I'm kind of digging it more than I was. Still gonna do the 2 times 3 next time I can. Please get a 1. Okay. So 2 times 3. We're just gonna need like 1 more, or is that enough? That might be enough. Okay. Understood. Understood. Hello, Ramza. You were watching my Turbo Graphics video? Thank you. Was that like the Turbo Express? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a great night. Enjoying some Noid. What's funny is that according to the Noid's bio, he hates pizza and wants everyone to stop eating it, so... So having a pizza eating contest is like true agony for him. So you were saying there might be a thing at level 4, but yeah, it's not looking like it. Oh, did you just see a card appear here? But there's no pizza eating contest at the end of this level, right? Because it's an even number level. What is this? That's a power-up, right? Oh! Oh, we're like Scrooge McDuck. Can I jump on enemies now? Oh, I love this! I love this! Okay. Can I like keep this forever, please? I would really appreciate it. I cannot shoot my yo-yo, though, while I'm bouncing. I wonder if I get an extra hit while I'm in pogo stick mode. No, the pogo stick eventually evaporated. And we're back to yo-yo mode now. How far can I jump? Whoa, okay, there's no ice physics anymore. I'm so prepared for more slipperiness. Ooh. Okay, can I hit the clock? There's a Sonic the Hedgehog spring, I think. Meh? Okay, sure. Okay. This isn't too bad. The guys that's like running at you with the plunger is like not a bit. Oh, they fall when you run under them. Okay, now we know. Ooh, he spits fire. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god, he takes more than 1 hit though. No! How are you supposed to tell between the enemies that take 1 hit and the ones that take more than 1 hit? My whole strategy was ruined. Thank you, Matt. Oh, the console unboxing one. Yeah, glad you enjoyed that. That was when I was doing those 4-minute reviews, and if you keep watching them, they gradually get like longer and longer and longer. But I'm really happy that people are still going back to those and having a good time with them. So thank you so much, and again, appreciate that you would watch that and then come check out the stream. Okay, so yeah, so fire breathers, I guess, just have better, you know, defense. That fire also came from off screen, which was pretty fantastic. So let's not get burned again. And yeah, so the pogo stick did not provide us any extra protection, unfortunately. We were still super vulnerable to getting singed. You'd think that someone who ate so much pizza could deal with being burned every now and then. But like you said, I guess he doesn't actually like pizza, but then apparently he does sometimes. I should let the pogo stick disappear. Okay, there it goes. Look at that! That doesn't look right. Oof. You'd think the clock would have like a secret in it. Okay, so let's watch out for Fireman this time. Where was he? He was like here somewhere. So like I should have just on this. And like I went down there for that, which I didn't even have to do. I put myself in harm's way for no good reason. So let them walk off the edge. Well, one of them did anyway. I was expecting fire to come from off screen. I learned my lesson. Look at that! A card just appeared. Amazing. Really enjoy the trivia shorts you had done. Oh, thank you, Raynok. I'm glad you like those. Yeah, there's more coming to those for sure. I try to balance it because I know some people like the trivia, some don't. So everything's about balance in terms of like what to upload. I know people really like Mario related shorts. So like I always try to make sure there's one of those every few days. We're going to be in a Tetris mode for a couple of days or like a few days. So if you're not a big Tetris fan, I appreciate you kind of just sticking with us. But hopefully people enjoy a little bit of Tetris zaniness coming on up. Yeah, thank you, Ramza. Yeah, hope you're doing great, having a great night. Guy past level 3 of the game. Grumps rage quit on that level, Super Tom brother. What level's this? 6? No, 5. Ooh, we're in the pizza. We're in the pizza. We're in the pizza sewers, everybody. The music's sounding a lot more ninja, not ninja Jajamaru, ninja Hanamaru than it is Yo Noid, but like you can't hold down and drop to the floor. Like you think, oh my gosh, there's Hammer Brothers in this game. Pickaxe bro. Of course, he takes more than one hit to kill too. Well, that guy took one hit, I think. Can I stand on that box? Okay, oh wow, it's the world's fastest box. Okie dokie. I think we've continued once. So we have 2 more. Oh, that's right. It's weird how the scrolls like despawn. You get 1 chance to grab the scroll. This level's all about like hazards coming from off screen. You gotta be quick. Like, that one only took 1 hit. The trick with this was, like, don't do anything. Just go under it. Now we're in new territory here. Okay. Oh, it comes to the side! I was expecting he would just go back straight down. I did not think he was going to fly towards our face. So 2 continues. 2 continues. We're almost halfway through the game. Maybe the pizza eating contest was originally a Hanafuda card game. Oh, you never know. You never know. Delivering pizza in the sewers? Some sort of Ninja Turtles down there. Exactly, Chance. That's probably where we're going. I like this song a lot, Coral Cola. It's a good one. It's been good. Are those cards you picked up the ones you use in the pizza fight? Yes. So like there's been a number 2 card, which I'm guessing is like the doubler card. I guess the exclamation mark cards can just become anything. Like some sort of special card, but it's not really like specific on which one. Alright, we're learning about the sewers and the ways in which sewage fish work. But like, I feel like we're learning a lot about this game, and nothing about this game really scares me all that much. Like, if I have to replay it, there hasn't been, like, that part that I'm like, oh man, I really don't ever want to have to do that again. I feel like once I learn what to do, it should be easily repeatable. It's just about, like, understanding how enemies operate and different things. You see how, like, I thought the fish went straight down, but I guess that's just because I was always underneath them when they started going back down. But, like, he's gonna come to the side, and then we can deal with him accordingly. Oh my gosh, no! The fish scared me! He scared me from below, did you see that? The game knew exactly how I was going to react to that, too. Putting, like, a fake-out fish. And then the platform is so fast, I couldn't land back on it. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, once you learn that, like, you should never die to that again. But yeah, see, like, here's the ×2 card. Wait, let him do that. And we know about this one. So where was the fake out fish? Was it here? Oh god, okay. Here, I think, is the fake out fish. That's terrible! That's evil! And of course that was the end of the level. Alright, so, again, we have to, like, get more and more pizzas every time. There are hidden power-ups hidden throughout the level. Swinging wildly with your yo-yo pays off. There's a 3x multiplayer in every level? Whoa! Mikey ripping off that poor delivery guy, says Chance. Speaking of Ninja Turtles, Domino's Pizza was featured in the first movie. Super Tom Brother. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like, we're probably gonna need those. Like, look at this. How many pieces do we want to do? Like, I could do ×3. Give me all those pizzas. Hopefully he doesn't have any of, like, the ones that make us lose pizzas. So if he gets a high number, like, I could do a 3. Oh, I have another 2x multiplier. Oh, I have... Oh, I see! Oh, so maybe I don't want to use too many of those, because maybe I could even, like, keep them for the next level. Yeah, I'll take a break. And do that. Let him have a few. But yeah, it sounds like, you know, 3x multipliers. You probably want to get as many of those as you can then. Do a 3 on that one. If he gets a 2 or a 1, I should probably do another multiplier. No, so see that. Do a 1 on that one. And then the next time he gets like a 4, I'll do the hot sauce maybe? Or again, I should save that if I don't need to use it. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it's the pepper I have. Which just kind of gets rid of it, I guess. But yeah, it's so important that you pick up those ×2 cards, it seems. Ugh. So how many more pizza minigames are there? Ideally, this is like, there's like one more at most. I guess it would be like an even match, huh? Oh man. Okay. Get out of here. Get the 1. Oh. Alright, I'll do a 3 so it's an even match. Or I'll do a 2. What determines, like, what numbers you get at the end? Is it just, like, always the same? The only thing you really affect is, like, your bonus cards? Of course he's gonna get the 4. Of course. The final boss is a pizza eating contest. It probably is. This game hasn't had any bosses otherwise. This is, like, all there is. Please get, like, a 3, or, like, a 2 or a 1. Okay. Thank you. Alright, I just need one more. So yeah, it's so important that you pick up those multiplier cards. Well, let him win, Andrew. So what happens if he wins? Does that like replay the whole level? Or I wonder how punishing it is. Kind of scary to think about though. Well, there you go. If you want to see a funny playthrough of this game, Mike Matei's playthrough Coca-Cola. I want to see the Noid. Oh my gosh, imagine Minecraft with the Noid. We need that. We need that. That sounds good though, thank you. You replay a level if you lose. Okay, here's level 6, everybody. So, somewhere there's a bonus game? I just need to see proof that these bonus games actually exist. I'm not convinced. Winner and pizza eating champ Andrews says thank you. Hidden spot is when the boat is in the background. Okay, well, I'm guessing this is not the boat then. So do I, oh, so the boat like goes with you through the whole level? That seems kind of annoying. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, ho, ho. What is that? It made bridges show up. Sure. It's like your yo-yo doesn't go through all of them. There's a card. We definitely want the card. Like, should I have activated that boat just because? Okay. I can tell though that like we're in the second half of the game now. The enemies are getting a little more fierce. I can feel it. That. So a boat in the background. Did I miss it? I haven't. I gotta admit, I've been paying so much attention on the foreground. I kind of forgot to look at the background. Oh my god. Oh, here's the boat. So that was a card. What? A little puff of smoke killed the Noid? What was that? It's not that boat, because there's another boat. Alright, we need 5,000 more points for a 1-up. Otherwise, it's another continue down the drain. Okay. Careful, careful. I didn't think that guy got it. But maybe he did. So I think we're down to our last continue. But again, if we can play a bonus game, we apparently may have the chance to win more continues. So that sounds good. Yeah, this definitely is like a game though where we should just be attacking everywhere. See if maybe we can find some more powers. But I feel vulnerable when he's like doing his yo-yo attack. I don't like that. Then if something comes at us like that, you know, we don't have much means to fight back. Being beaten by smoke, how annoying. like that's so dumb. A little bit of smoke in the air did us in. Oof. I know there was a secret card somewhere. Yeah, so it's good to know then that's... Oh, like there's a 2. We definitely want to collect more of those. Yeah, so don't mind me. I'm just gonna, like, you know, keep shooting the weapon constantly all the time because it seems like that's what the game wants of you. Just like TaleSpin, hilariously. Except in that game, it was more natural to be shooting all of the time. This one, it's a little weird, but I guess we'll manage. So not this boat. Okay. So there's another boat coming up in the background. Fair enough. Oh, here, this boat maybe. I don't even know what I did. I just suddenly jumped in. Okay, so I'm doing whack-a-mole. If you hit a lot of moles, I will teach you the shortest route. What do I do? Okay, so you just run up to the thing and press B when their head's sticking out. Got it. Do I hit the dog? Like, maybe I don't want to hit the dog. Seems kind of mean. So I passed where the arrow is. That's got to be a good thing, right? I lost! I'll let you go. I never expected you to hit so many. Hooray! Smoke wins finally, Super Tom Brother. So +1. Oh! And you beat the level? Oh! Well, I guess we won't complain about that. This seems kind of not so great though. I don't like these. Like, I'm sure if I touch the pony, I'd probably die. Just because that seems to be what the Noid does. What does that special weapon do? Oh, there's a 2. Sure, I'll take it. Again, just another case of like you gotta attack everywhere all the time. Oh, the pony turned into a guy. Wait, can I stand on the horse? Oh, you can. Oh, they're like platforms. This is level 7, right? Like, we're getting closer. We're getting closer to the end. Oh, sure, yeah, more ×2 cards, please. Sounds good to me. The guys on top of the balls remind me of, like, in Metal Man stage. The guys who balance on top of the gears. Alright, it's pizza time! One more time. Actually, there's probably one more time after this one. I missed the secret spots! Unfortunately, I probably miss a lot of them. Oh man, he has like 5s now. Like, what are you supposed to do when he has 5? No, I meant ×2, 3! I meant ×2! I meant to pick ×2 first. Hopefully he gets like a 1. He has lots of 1s. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Aha! Okay, that's what we want. This needs to become like a professional card game. Actually, it probably is, like you said. There's probably Hanafuda. I mean, that would make so much sense, Hanamaru, Hanafuda, if in the Japanese one. Actually, we'll do a 1. Let him get a couple. He can have a couple. Hopefully he gets like another 1. Oh! Okay. Make sure I do it properly this time. ×2, 3. Double your 3s against his 5s. Yes, but the reason that I would do it against the 1 is because then I get 5 pizzas. Because if I do 6 versus 1. Where, like, you only get 1 pizza if you do a 6 versus 5, a 5 versus 6. And I'm just trying to maximize my pizza intake here. Like, 5 sucks. Like, he still has a lot to go, so I'm gonna let him get a couple of pizzas. It's okay. Because, like, I'm assuming if I don't use items like the ×2 or, like, the pepper, it'll stick around for, like, the next match. And I like that thought. So hopefully he gets, like, another 1 or a 2 coming up. And then I can use... Like, 4 sucks. Yeah, I'm just letting him get a few pizzas. But I should probably be careful now. Because as random as it tries to make it look, I feel like it's not so random. Sometimes. Like, I'll give a 3 to that one. How many times can you use the 2? It's listed to the left of the 2 card. How many I have left. Like, I have 1 left. So I'm going to do ×2 first, and then the 3. And that's 5 pieces. I think I win. Okay, I win. So I think there's probably 9 levels-ish. So there'll be 1 more of those. Okay. Thanks, Coca-Cola, for the Wheel of Fortune GG. So I gotta continue. Here's a circus tents. That's a death! That's a death! Thanks for explaining what I'm supposed to do! Thanks, game! You could have put a platform there or something while I learned how to play. Instead of just dropping me to my death. Hey, it's TaleSpin, everybody! What was that? What was that? And it's Flappy Bird now. Like, every time I press A, he does a bit of a flap. That, like, there's no preparation for that! It's just, congrats, you're dead! That was crazy. And again, I can't attack. There's no attack. So, what do you do? This is not Mario 1-1. That was BS. Alright, don't forget to press A. Oh, maybe I can use the down B attack still. Or I can just suck at video games. There's always that possibility too. Okay, well, I was all thrown out of whack after that mean-spirited trick at the beginning here. Oh boy. I was not expecting more shmup action. Not really shmup, but you know what I mean. So, I guess, again, I can press down B if I want to use the special, maybe. When I'm being pummeled by flying squirrels or whatever they were. Like these guys. I'm making the same mistake I made last time, because that's what I do. So far, not bad. Again, going higher up is like the worst thing, because you seem to get kind of cornered. At least the cards are easy to pick up. I wasn't expecting it to fall. Flappy Noid, yes! Oh my gosh, I looked over at the chat, as I always do, like when I lose a life, because it's the best time to kind of get a glimpse at what's going on. And I almost let him fall to his death again. Okay, we have 2 lives to beat the whole game. Unless we have to start over from the beginning, which, like, will probably happen, because... Again, each time we play, we learn. We're building on our knowledge. Like, I'm not going to make the same silly Flappy death a second time. You'd hope. You'd hope I would learn from that mistake. Maybe, maybe not. Knowing me, probably not. Okay, so we're going to let the bomb do its thing. There's a 2. Like, yeah. Like, they're just giving you, like, lots of freebie cards in this level, which I am not going to complain about. Why is it lag? Oh, it's not lagging. It's, the wind is pushing us back. Airman stage. Confirmed. Man, look at all the ×2s they're giving you. So we're gonna go into, like, the final pizza battle. Super stocked on the ×2s. Look at that scroll down there, like, inside the spike ball. Why would you ever touch that? Is that it? That's it! Maybe. Alright! So that was level 8? So this is level 9. Is this the last level? The pocket copter reminds me of the one of the penguin's umbrellas. It kind of looks like a factory. It looks like there's like kind of 2 factories though. Yeah, I should be attacking in case there's any secrets. Attack took so many hits. Another ×2. What is that? That doesn't look... It's like a landmine or something. Like, right? Oh god, it's a can! Like, how are you supposed to get that scroll? I don't trust anything. How does this spring work again? Okay, cool. Oh! I don't even know what that is that just fell on me. Like a raw piece of meat or something fell on his head. Did you know the Noid's vegetarian? Just touching a piece of meat is too much for him. Okay, well, we gotta get really serious, I guess. This is our last life. Like, see, that thing didn't fall, and it's red, so why would I expect the other red things to fall? The spring didn't spring! Okay, I guess we're gonna do one really beautiful run through the game. Pretty cool music. I apologize that you were not able to hear it for longer, but now that we know all the secrets of Noidism, we can now, hopefully, get through the game no problem and find even like more secret cards hidden along the way perhaps as I throw our yo-yo to and fro all over the place. Speedrunning engage! Not the can, says Coral Cola. Everything beats up the Noid. Like, he's just the weakest guy since Silver Surfer. It's weird. This level does not seem to have many secrets around. Like, considering the point of the first level should be to teach you to, like, find invisible secrets all over the place. This level is very void of them all. It would seem, anyway. I could also just be playing really poorly, which I probably am. But, like, you can tell I'm a bit better at the Noid than I was... How long have we been playing? I'll look at the clock in just a second. Like, yeah, this is literally the only card in the whole level. 2 hours and 15 minutes we're at of the stream, and we started like an hour and 15, so we've only really been playing this for an hour. Not too shabby. The Noid bullets, my only weakness, how did you know? So we'll do a 3. I can't tell whether it's a compliment to the Noid or an insult to the Silver Surfer that they have the same health. I like that, Coral Cola. I really like that. Alright, you got a 1. I guess we'll use our ×2 on the 3. There'll be lots more opportunity to pick up more ×2s. Like, we picked up so many cards in level 8. We were gonna go into the next pizza contest, like, laughing at how powerful we were. So, it seems like we don't need to conserve too much before the final pizza eating contest. Again, a lot of this is luck. It comes down to that, like, he just has to get a low number before we can even do any damage. You know, hi, YS Bunny. Oh my gosh, a 5? Yeah, we checked out Kamen no Ninja Hanamaru very briefly. I made a joke about how this is totally Noid, but nobody was impressed. Okay, here we go. So 3 on that one. I should play the unofficial sequel, Noid 2. What is Noid 2? Is it like a graphics hack of something? Sounds kind of funny. Never played the official Famicom game, but it's supposed to be easier, Scott. Really? I wonder what makes it easier. Okay, I think I have another 3 for us to put this one in the books. And there we go. Pizza eating master in the house here. It's a freeware PC game. Interesting. It's fascinating that someone made a fan game sequel. There's a Mega Man hack called Darkwing Duck 2, I believe. I've probably got that in my ROM hack collection. Or maybe I'm thinking of, like, people have turned Darkwing Duck into a Mega Man game. That could be what I'm pondering here. But okay, oh, I didn't actually want to hit that scroll. I was just looking for cards hidden around. Now that we know we have to do that. But you know, the first couple levels don't seem to have many invisible cards, but again, I'm probably just missing most of them. And we're almost at 20,000 points, which will give us a 1-up, which you gotta love. Again, for the second level, having ice physics is kind of mean. So maybe... So someone said there was like a thing around here? Or maybe it's like after this. Oh, a 3! We got a 3 card. Okay, that's amazing. That's amazing. We are going to save that for like so long. Maybe like here. Ah! Like, how are you supposed to know? How are you supposed to ever find something like that? But alright everyone, it's hockey time! If I can't win hockey, then what am I even doing? If you hit a lot of moles, I'll teach you the short... So, okay, so what was it? It was the B button? That hits them. And like, it's not even that many you have to get. It's actually pretty generous. But I probably shouldn't say that until we're done. Like, I feel like I shouldn't hit the dog. I feel like that's one of those like whack-a-mole tricks where if you hit him, you'll lose points or something. I think we're good though. I think I'm past the arrow down there. So we should get our prize. And there you go. Waka Gretzky, says Super Tom Brother. Fennec with the oh Canada. And there you go. Cool. Exactly. +1 continue. Oh man, okay, we are kicking Noids yo butt this time. I can feel it. Not the Noid's butt. The fact that we're gonna beat it on this try. So take the upper route after grabbing that card. Like again, oh man, we found a ×3. That changes everything. Go up here. Grab this. Oh, I was sure we had death coming. I did not expect that my skateboard was going to hit that pelican at the right trajectory. There's an exclamation mark. Like, this game really grew on me. Like, it was never, like, I was super offended by it or anything. But, I don't know. It's really come around, I think. Like, I've really been even enjoying, like, the pizza mini games. And, like, the fact that we need to pick up these cards, which will help us later. It all comes together to create, actually, a pretty fun game. Which I'm not gonna lie. Oh, don't touch the smoke, though. Now, the true test of improvement will be if we can beat this level on our first try. Like right here, right? The trick is just like, you gotta jump right at the edge! Yes! Okay, very good. It's pizza time once again! So I should have like lots of power-ups. And then again, hopefully any that you don't use carry on to the next level. So he did a 3. I'm just gonna take my time here. Use a 1, whatever. Let him have a little bit. I'll have a bit of fun before we wreck his whole day. You can do that. I'll do a 2 and a 3. We're definitely saving that ×3 for like as late as the game as possible. Remember where the smoke they do it 2. Again, let him have a little bit of fun. So I think that's 3 levels down with no deaths, plus an extra continue. So can't complain too much yet. Again, I'll let him have like little bites. Let him think he's getting a little bit of an edge over me. But save our 3s for when they can really count later. Like a 4! Like, what am I supposed to do about a 4? Like, I can use a 3 to that, sure. So he only gets 1. Nah, I probably still should have used a 2. And hopefully he starts picking some lower numbers. Like a 1. Aha! Okay, so we'll do a ×2, followed by a 3. So 6 versus 1 means we're going to get 5 pizzas out of that. 1 gigantic pizza worth 5. Now we just need 3 more. It's nothing I can do about that. So we'll give a 1 to that. And like this is good too, that like we had to come back and do this again. Because it means that there's more opportunity to save items from the earlier fights I was kind of burning on our last try. So that hopefully if we do get to the end, I can just like slam them down on the table. And, you know, win the contest so easily. Alright, one more 2 or 1. And this is in the bag. And there you go. Pizza Pro. That's what they call me. Pizza the Gathering. And we even got an extra life from points? Like, this is a good day. Yay! Celebration! Thank you. Look at that. Look at all that points. Oh, knowing that points give you a 1-up, it makes collecting points a lot of fun. Where, or you know, if they give you a point, or whether a 1-up or a continue, I like that, when points do that. Wait, let's not get too excited though. I almost feel like not grabbing this, because I feel like it's gonna mess me up coming up, but then I guess it does let us get this card. So there are reasons why it's good to pick up. But I'm gonna let it run out before I start doing the platforming. I don't use the scroll attacks like at all. I notice. I just kind of have fun with the yo-yo and call it that. Oof. This doesn't feel great. Okay. So here's one of those springs that got me in the last level. So, okay, that's how they work. You stand on them, and then like they push you up. Oh, I didn't get the scroll, though. Okay. It probably was not worth risking a life for one teeny tiny scroll. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. So here's where I got burned by the fireman that one time. Let that one walk off the edge. Let that one shoot, and I can jump. Oh, look at that. Hopefully it doesn't disappear. Very nice. Okay. We have accidentally ended up in the lower zone here. Okay. Perfect! best part of the game is the pogo stick, though. Honestly, I like that. Just, you know, during the precise platforming part there, I kind of just wanted to stick to what I know best. But yeah, it's the only place we've seen the pogo stick appear. If it appeared in other levels, that would be cool. It definitely gives like a Radley vibe from Donkey Kong Country 2. Now here's some good music. There's probably like lots of cards down below. I mean, maybe not. Maybe all the cards are up above. Thankfully, Pickaxe, oh please, keep on handing them over. Pickaxe Man, I thought was going to be like a massive pain, but he didn't end up proving to be that big of a deal. Yeah, you can do that, sure. So I need to remember that the fake out one is coming, not to fall for the fake out one. It's probably after this. I think this is where he is. Maybe? Oh god. Okay, it's after this. There he is. Not this time, and there's the exit. Okay! I think we're like halfway through the game now. Hey Andrew, are you a fan of Punch-Out series? The SNES games your favorites? That's awesome. I've of course beat Mike Tyson. I haven't played much of the Super Nintendo one. I should play more of it. Coca-Cola, yeah, do it. We're dancing here. This is going well. I must have like a ton of freaking bonus cards. Oh my god, I have so many times twos. Again, we'll let him get like a little bit of a lead. Make him think that he knows what he's doing, but he has no clue. He has no clue what's coming. 2. Not bad. I guess we could do a ×2 and a 3 to get us started on our journey here. Halfway there, speedrunning is truly engaged chance. See, that's it. Like, once you start learning how it works, it's not too bad. Alright, that kind of stinks. I'll do a 2 versus 5. It's kind of not great to give him 3 pizzas, but you know, he's still in his early... Oh my gosh, 4. I'll do a 2 again. Let him think he's getting his, you know, a bit of an edge on us. And I don't trust the RNG. Like, it doesn't seem to pick the lower numbers until all the higher ones are gone. I stand corrected. ×2, 3. That's gonna give us that nice 5 pizzas. 5 to go. So if he gets another 1, like we already win. A 2. I'll do a 3 to his 2. No secret area in the pogo stick level from what I know. Next one is in the big boat again. Alright. And it's awesome, like it skips the rest of the level. It gives you a continue. Very generous. Yeah, let's just get this done. Let's just get this done. And that still saves us a ×2, a ×3, and like 2 other ones going forward. I'm enjoying that that game a lot. And look at all our points, man! If every 20,000 you're getting an extra life. I like it. I think we get a time bonus for that. So is this the boat level now? Alright everyone, it's boat time! Get ready to boat your boat. So, what was the trick with this one? It's been a little while since we've played the boat level. There's like hornets around, which is pretty great. There's a big angry fish! Oh, the first death of the run! I was sure I was gonna be able to like get out of the way before he touched us. Does Noid also have a TaleSpin quality hitbox to go along with his Silver Surfer quality HP? Those are the questions we must ask, but okay. Pull it together here. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay. I like the thing that you have to collect just to make some things come out of the water, like, as if they couldn't have just been there before you touch it. It looks cooler that way, I guess. They're not wrong. Alright, let's not start screwing up on the boat stage. It's a little bit of like a difficulty spike compared to the previous levels. It's just the fish that come off screen. You feel so kind of vulnerable. Okay, perfect. Because they come at you pretty quick. And without much warning. Time for the boat bonus round, yes. Yeah, that's really nice. You know, get the boat bonus. Don't even have to, like, play the rest of the level. So let's stop screwing up. You're just so slow. It's part of the problem. Where's my speed power-up from TaleSpin when I need it? This is probably, like, my least favorite level of what we've played, I guess. I'm probably doing worse than I did last time, though. The speedrun was going so well, but I think we're gonna get back on track right now. Don't touch the smoke! I think the problem is that, like, I shouldn't even worry about this boat. Yeah. Now that I finally remembered that that was there, like, I don't even need the boat for that. The boat is a fake out. If I game over, I wonder if I lose my cards. That would be sad if I did. I don't think we have been, though. Oh! Oh my gosh, the 2 almost killed me. Okay, we got an extra life from hitting 60,000. It's fascinating that this game doesn't have any checkpoints. You always gotta play the stage from the beginning. But alright, let's concentrate. So get that guy, get these. Get that. So there's gonna be a fish guy here. There's gonna be another one here. Gotta remember that. Get this guy. Okay, perfect. Now, I'm not even going to do anything here. We're just going to wait for this guy to come to us. Take him out nice and easy. Make these appear. Do a bit of that. Don't touch the smoke. I think we're coming up to the boat. Here they are. Ugh. Like, this level has, like, more off-screen projectiles coming at you than, like, any other level. Is this it? Okay. We should be good. It all comes down to my whack-a-moling skills. No one likes anchovies on their pizza. Keep the fish out of the game. I'm on a boat, says Coca-Cola. Okay, boat bonus round. Here we go. Do you get more points for, like, hitting the captain man? I wonder. I think we're good. Hopefully. Yeah, we look pretty good. Close, though. I cut it really close that time. This wasn't having good RNG with the guys popping out. Also wasn't playing super well, I guess. No time bonus for taking the secret exits, maybe? Okay. And I think we have 5 continues, so that's good. And that brings us to the circus. This level wasn't too bad last time. So we'll see how it goes this time. And again, I should also still be checking for secrets all over. I never did use this this item. In fact, I don't use any special powers, like, ever. There's it 2 times. Ugh! Oh my gosh! I can't believe we made those jumps. I cannot. The Noid is not, like, the most athletic guy. I mean, based on all the pizzas he eats, I guess that's how it goes. Okay. That was going well until it wasn't. I'm gonna try the speed boost item thing this time. That's not the speed boost item I was looking for. Oh, that's I don't know if we got that last time. That's cool. Wait, I'm gonna try this. On the black Noid now, what does that mean? That means I move a little bit faster for some reason. Sure. Why not? Although I'm not used to this, like, increased speed, I gotta admit. Okay, we're turning back into red Noid now. Interesting. So if like you're really in kind of a tight spot, you can equip that to kind of help you out of it. I jumped thinking that it was going to keep going down, and then it went up the second I went towards it. 5 continues. Again, hopefully we don't lose our cards that we've built up for the pizza minigame. That's the only thing I worry about, and I guess we're going to find out soon enough. I don't think we were losing them last time, because we had some like good ones still in store, like the ×3, so that's all I'm concerned about. Otherwise, I think we probably have enough continues to wrap this one up. As long as I don't do anything too silly. Like that. The Noid is just Tingle of Pizzas. It is. He is really like Tingle of Pizzas. Like, I like this level. Like, this level, I think we probably beat it our first try last time. That's always the true fear of, like, playing any game when you have to replay a part. Is if it's gonna go as well as it did on your first try. And more often than not, it doesn't go as well. But we're not gonna give up here. We're not gonna give up. I guess I will use that speed thing. This is also a good opportunity to come back to the beginning, though, because I think I might have missed a card somewhere around here. Yeah, I think I missed that. So, okay, give us an opportunity to grab that. Let's play this like it's our first time again, because for some reason the first time was better than all subsequent tries. And again, make sure we're getting all these. Okay, perfect. I think. Oh, what was that? What was that? I will take a bonus! I will take a bonus. Thank you. Thank you. This is why I died so many times. All for this. Okay. We gotta win it though. We have to win it. And everyone remember where that was for when we inevitably have to like play the game again. What's that? What did that do? Okay, that's not good. No! Oh, I was handed such a present, too. You can do better than that. Come back again. Do I have to, like... That's a game over? Or maybe I was on my last life. Okay. Does everyone remember where that was? Well, we finally found out if you hit the wrong thing, as I predicted there would be a bad thing to hit. I just wanted to demo what it did, so hope that you all enjoyed that. The speed run ended up being a speed no, instead let's just have fun. But, you know, sometimes that's how it goes. Okay, so, yeah, because I guess this version of the Noid jumps higher, so that's how I accidentally found a bonus room there. I think it was like right around here somewhere, right? Yeah! That's awesome! Okay, perfect. I wonder just how many other ones there are then. But this is great. This is great. And if this gives us like another continue, sure, I'll take it. But see, like you want to try and hit them, like you can see them coming up a little bit. But if you anticipate it, then you hit the wrong one, then you're not going to have such a good time. Like, so you don't hit that one. He's like a bomb or something. He blows up. Oh yeah, I think that the threshold for this one is like higher than other ones we've done. One more might have done it. Yeah, that's rough. But it's worth it to keep trying because like a continue is valuable in today's economy. So here we go. It's funny because I feel like the second half up to where I eventually game over, it wasn't like as bad when we did it last time. But this time I'm making sure we get the full second half experience here. Oh shoot, I don't even have the superpower this time, which is like honestly okay with me, because I was going to say that maybe we don't want to keep doing the bonus game if I'm going to keep losing it. pull it together, Noid. We were on a roll. Okay, so that's what we want. We want that. And then if we ever beat this, we'll never speak of the circus again. So, we get here, we do this, and then we equip this. Which gives us the ability to do this. I'll try one more time. Because, like, a continue is worth it. Well, this is a gamble. Get to skip the level and gain a continue or lose a life. Exactly, Chance, exactly. And again, like, I think that they've been making the amount that you have to get, like, more as the game goes on. Like, I'm getting... Can't hit what's not on screen. I'm not even looking at the bottom. I'm just going for broke here. I think we're good. I think we're good. As long as I don't hit any ones that, like, subtract. Alright! Thank you for bearing with me through the boat level, through the circus level. Now remember, Flappy Bird's coming up next. Don't let me fall into the hole by accident. Okay, +1 continue. I don't remember how many we've used. Probably too many. But okay, Flappy Bird time. Plus, we keep on, want to keep getting points for potential one-ups. Also, grabbing more cards for the upcoming pizza battle. So, did we skip a pizza battle then? Is this level 8 or 9? Because I thought there was a pizza battle at the end of the circus. Because there was no pizza battle at the end of the boat stage. And isn't the circus level 7? Which is an odd numbered level, which normally had a pizza battle? Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I'm kind of in the pizza zone right now. It's hard to think when you're in the pizza zone. But that's crazy, like, if we could skip the pizza battle by doing that shortcut. So, did people play a lot of Flappy Bird back in the day? We're actually going to use a special power, everybody. Look at that. I didn't touch that. You all saw. Okay. 4 continues. So I think there was some hitbox shenanigans going on there. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not sure his Noid butt touched those spikes. But the game disagrees, and ultimately the game gets to decide what we've touched and what we haven't. We're just gonna kind of... I don't know what the threshold is for, like, how low I have to go before it counts as a death. So I'm afraid to go, like, a little too low. But yeah, like, I feel like we skipped the pizza battle, which is kind of significant. Because of all the extra cards we get to keep as a result of that. Assuming that after all of these game overs, we have been keeping cards. Is that where I died last time? Might have been here. I think this is the end? Maybe. Nope, not quite. I think this is the end. Oh. These mines remind me of Mega Man Spike Balls. Exactly, exactly. I believe you are correct about skipping pizza battles via bonus games. That's insane. That is insane. So it was definitely worth taking it then. Because I think the last pizza battle is going to be at the end of this level. So let's get in the groove here, everyone. Haven't had just a normal platforming stage in a while with no auto scroll, no Flappy Bird. But yeah, this music is good. I'll let you all enjoy the music for a second. Okay, now that I remember how those work, don't get hit by the falling meat. Oh, it's like a thwomp. It like falls and then it goes back up. Okay, well now we know. I would like to get rid of the The rat, okay. I guess I'm going under this? Are we going up? Is this the first time the Noid has gone vertical? I think it is. Most vertical Noid. Here we go. Well, that was that was the vertical section, everybody. I hope that you enjoyed it. Can I make this jump? Okay. Again, there's like no run and jump, no way to seemingly get more height. He's kind of on like one speed and that's it. Oh my gosh, no way! I'm like, there's gonna be something up here. Like, again, if this skips a pizza game... Alright, I gotta put my mole whacking shoes on. Already not going so well. Oh no! I hit the wrong guy. Oh, I think I was one away! I was one away! Okay. That's worth doing. That's worth trying again, I think. So even in level 9, they're still giving you bonus games. That's crazy. Punks are used to being beaten up, I guess. They don't need to be hit by flying rat droppings. Oh my gosh. Oh, one more and we could have had it. I'm not... Did the dog take one away? So even if if we hadn't hit the dog by accident. Darn whack-a-mole and all its intricacies. Is there like a world whack-a-mole tournament? There probably is. A whole whack-a-mole championships or something. I got dog dew on my head? Like, I have a skull on my head, but what does that mean? It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, I'm moving very slow. Okay. That's what it was doing. Weird that, like, it doesn't just outright kill you. Instead, it's just, like, it makes the pain last longer. Where now you know you're about to be destroyed by, like, the next enemy because you can't move fast. Maybe if I just waited, it would have eventually worn off. But okay. This isn't that bad, this level. The beginning's the worst part, and then like after that, it wasn't too bad. So we got that guy that time. And like the bonus game was like right after the vertical part. And the vertical part didn't even matter because like there's not like there's any enemies or anything coming to get you during this part. I guess we're gonna try it again. So close, Matt. Thank you. Alright, one more time. We're gonna take all of our whack-a-mole skills here. Oh my gosh, look at all the ones coming up there. Not that guy, though. Is that good? Oh no! 3 continues, though, I have, right? Okay. 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 We're getting closer. Man, remember the first 5 levels? It's like you didn't even see them, they went by so fast. And then the last few, I've been dropping the ball a little bit. I feel like there's also been some jank, but that's also just probably copium. Because I've been playing pretty bad. But this still feels like it's happening. It be bappening. So let's try that one more time. But yeah, the Noid, he's Has like anyone's opinion changed on the Noid? The result of this playthrough? Have your feelings for the Noid done a 360? Actually, I guess a 180. Those, you know, previous Noid deniers now #1 fans. Okay, but let's try that bonus game one more time. Like, we're so close that it only makes sense to keep doing it until we beat it, I think. And that should have counted Raynok. It was like at the arrow, so it needs to be more than the arrow. And it sucked because like for like the last 5 seconds, no guys even showed up. But it's the same thing every time. I wonder if the positions are always the same. Because I feel like I'm kind of repeating the same thing a little bit. I think they are the same, hilariously enough. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I remember that exact positioning of that dog. I think I win though. Barely. So there you go, it literally is just memorization. I never expected to hit so many. And that's level 9, everybody! So this might be the last level. Getting very annoyed, says Matt. +1 continue, so I think we're back up to 3 continues again. So what's this all about? Is there any more pizza minigames now? Did I just skip the last pizza minigame? So there's shirts hanging from the clothesline. You got the classic guy throwing stuff at you from the window enemy. You gotta love them. But no, there's still cards to pick up, so there must be more pizza coming. And it's not going to be there now. Wonder if there's another bonus game we could get. I think we've skipped enough. Oh god. So it bounces once. There's a 2. Oh, I was holding down because I'm like, can you duck? No, there's not even ducking in this game. His move pool is very limited. What the heck is that? Oh my god, no. Ugh! Okay. Oh, look at that! It's the thing! From Mega Man! Let's go! And just as I was insulting his move pool, too. More of that, please! More of that! So, that was level 10. So this has got to be the end then. 11 levels? I thought the book only said 10. Alright, we got some real spooky music going on now. It's the danger zone, everybody! Alright, well, you know when it flashes red? That means you are in severe danger. There's a 3 multiplier. Okay, we have lots of lives, lots of continues. Oh, if I use the, Okay, that's a great thing to grab. Oh, I pressed down B, but maybe you can't in the air. Like, again, this is another case, just like with the boat level, where, like, things kind of come at you from off-screen. And it's like, you just kind of have no ability to anticipate that. I will take invincibility, though. You know, invincibility took a long time to finally show its face in this game. But I'm not going to complain that it chose the last 2 levels to finally appear. And it lasts a good while, too. I say as I almost flopped it up there. I think there's another level after this, the final level. Oh, so it says at the end? Okay. Well, that's interesting. So, I mean, I shot it, but it didn't die. Apparently the box flying at your face is invulnerable. 3 continues. 2 continues, I suppose, now. So somehow I got invincibility. We'll have to make sure we do that again. I think by doing that. I had no idea that sometimes if you shot the big scrolls, invincibility would come out. Maybe I wasn't doing that enough. But now I know. Let that guy do his thing. I mean, we do have, like, I've never once thought about the time limit in this game to the point where, like, I forget it even exists. Hey! Hello, Officer Beep Sky. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hope you're having a great day. David Ray, I hope that I went back to read your comment there. Maybe I need to get all the things. Yes! Yeah, thank you so much, David Ray, Christian, Fennec, for all your subscriptions and such today. Hope that you guys are enjoying. Hope everyone's enjoying as we get ever closer to the end of Noid here. I'm guessing like this box will die eventually? It only took like 40 hits, but eventually it did. Okay. There's another 2. Oh my gosh. The worm got me. I guess I should have used the special power that we had. I don't use them enough. I don't even think of them, unfortunately. It's a bad habit. Okay, so grab that. Should we get the 3? So grab the invincibility. Really helps you here get by all this. So yeah, next time we get to that part where we died a second ago, definitely should use the special power. The Noid isn't much to talk about. He's just the Noid, man. So why, like, is he some sort of rabbit? Like, he's very strange. There we go. So standing here and doing that works. So 2. Go with that. So I think this is where use this and it destroys them all. Perfect. Because that's probably like one of the best places to ever use that. There's so many guys in one spot there. That could be almost the end. A 1-up? I'll take a 1-up. Wow, you can get 1-ups out of those too? And here this whole time, I haven't been opening most of those. And just collecting them for like their 500 points instead. I got like 1 hit on him, but it wasn't enough. Let's not screw this up though. This feels like kind of the end, maybe. Okay. Is this a pizza contest? I should have so many items, as long as I haven't been losing them each time I game over. 3. Yeah, I have so many items. It's okay. Let's just let him have his little bit of a lead. And like the second that he gets like a 1, we're just gonna pummel him. Because I would assume this is gonna be like the last battle. Is this the last pizza battle? I have 4s now. Interesting. Version of the Noid is a little man in a rabbit costume. Well, apparently like that guy is too, right? There's lots of these people in rabbit costumes around apparently. I got 5? Should be. Uh-oh, okay. Well, that's good to know then. I'm just waiting for him to get like a 1. If you could please get a 1. A 3? Yeah, we'll do a 2 times 3. Because I have a lot of 2 times. I guess I could have done 2 times 4. I want him to get like his 1 though. Okay, there. We're gonna do 2 times 4 now. Amazing. Okay. Get your 1. Get another 1. 3. We'll do a 2 times 3. We need 6 more. If he gets his 1, like, we win. Essentially. This 3 is a tough one, though. Do another 2 times 3. Saving all those 3 times for the final battle. There's no reason not to. Isn't that overdoing it? Okay, I'll let you have a little bit of leeway. We'll do a 2. You can get a couple more. Next time he gets a 3, we'll do 2 times 3 and we'll win. He doesn't have any more 3s. That makes it a little trickier, huh? Okay, let's see. What's he gonna get? You got a 4. What do you... Oh, I have another 4. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay, we win. You can do it, Andrew. Thank you, Raynock. All right, we beat the gray one. We get a massive time bonus from that, so we should get another one up from points. And maybe this will be the final level? Okay. It looks like conveyor belts, but like they're not moving at all. But the game goes on. I was sure the instruction book said there was like 10 levels, and this has been a little more than 10. So those conveyor belts are working, so you can like visibly see which ones are moving and which ones aren't. Fair enough. Let him jump down the hole, why not? No, it's okay, Scott. No, I thought that I would have enough like of a float to get over to where that scroll was, because I want to see what kind of item it is. But no, I thought that the game was getting closer to the end too. Apparently we have a lot more to go. You know, all those times I said we were halfway at like level 5 were a big lie, so I apologize for that. Okay. All that pizza he's been eating is like seriously getting to his thighs at this point. I feel like he's not jumping as well as he was, but I think that's probably in part because the platforming is getting more intense. Ugh. So, you know, you really feel kind of the limitations here. Oh, look at that. Okay. And we're still looking for cards, I guess. Anything more we can add to our inventory before the end would be appreciated. Oh, I think we just added something. Oh my gosh, yes. I wish we had learned about the invincibility a long time ago, but you know, better late than never, they say. I just don't want it to accidentally run out at the worst possible time, like right now. Enemies still come after you when they're off screen, which is like super mean. I think we have 2 continues left? Okay. So we know that there's invincibility. Thankfully there's like a lot of consistency to items appearing from the scrolls, it would seem. So let this guy come towards us. The way it falls like a rock, like I said, that's just all the pizza he's been eating. Kind of doing its thing. Which is funny because, like, again, it was mentioned that he doesn't really like pizza. So why is he being, like, so mischaracterized? Okay, here we go. It's not what we want. Don't want to fall off the edge. Again, we only have 1 more continue after this, so we don't want to fall below another death. Okay, that's a 2. I thought there was like another one I missed somewhere too. That's good. There's another 2. That's what we want. Okay. Yeah, he does fall like a rock too. Let's not get too ambitious here. Like, that's the thing, is like it gives you invincibility, so you feel really good. But then you can easily mess up. Very good, okay. Is this I don't think we've ever made it this far? Yes, perfect. And that was the end of the level too. Okay. So we've seen the whole level now. Nothing to worry about. It's easy. Easy level. Let me grab this. Let this guy do this. No. I just kind of panic because of those guys and the conveyor belts and all that. That's okay. Oh, I didn't get the invincibility that time. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt, but it's okay. I'll save it. I'll save it. Maybe we'll find something good. Otherwise. Oh, yes. I'll take that. Thank you. So there are benefits to not becoming invincible. Like getting 1-ups. Again, all this time I never checked inside the scrolls for anything good. When I should have been. There's a fast thing. Oh, interesting. Can I grab that? No, I can't. But it's okay. I don't actually really want it. Oh, I can't use my special attack here. I don't have enough power, I guess. I guess it uses like a whole bar's worth? It's not panic this time. That's fine. And here's the last enemy of the level. Okay. So I think we got one more level. It's called Donald Land? Yes, yes, yes. I do have Donald Land. Here you go, everyone. What an epic song for the last level of Noid. There's still cards to collect. Still one last pizza battle to go, apparently. Why are there flower pots just like falling out of that window? This could be tough. Oh, there was a card here too. Yes, okay. I did not think. I thought that it was solid on the side. I didn't think I was gonna fall straight down. Like, what are you supposed to do when the flower pots are just like exploding out of nowhere? Like, where do you jump to? Oh, I can go here, okay. So close. Tough, 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 everybody. Coral Cola, oh my gosh. Last continue. If only there was more. I needed more lives. All those silly deaths we took. Coming back to bite me. Hopefully it's not too long of a level. Trying to like kind of sneak up there before he has much of a chance to attack. You don't have much time, so I'm assuming it's not going to be like the world's longest level. How do you get up there? Okay, like that. Is it gonna go back up though? No? Okay, so I guess I just need to... Here it comes. So I need to time my jump onto that so I can jump onto the other one. Okay. The screen starts scroll. I noticed I was running out of time anyway. Here we go. The scariest part is that policeman guy. I don't really get what he was all about. Okay. So now we're here. Okay. It's okay. This part is stressful. This is really stressful, this one. Like, this is so precise. Okay. But what do I do? What do I do from there? Like, I don't think there was anywhere for me to jump, was there? From that platform? Like, I'm not sure... Oh, maybe... Maybe I'm not using the spring right? It's like, can I get a bigger bounce off of that spring? Oh. Like, what are you supposed to do when there's like 40 million flower pots coming out of the window? And that's that. Okay. Okay. One more time, everyone. One more time from the top. Streams always have to last 4 hours, right? So I guess you're gonna get your full 4 hours worth. You didn't want to be ripped off. You didn't want to go home feeling like you didn't get your entire stream's worth. This apartment building sucks. So what do people want me to talk about? This is the point of the stream where I think we've exhausted the topic of Yo Noid. So give me something to yap about for the next hour as we get back there. Using everything we've learned, I'm hoping it's not going to be so bad, but I'm not sure. So I think, like, that one that I jumped on to get up to the second one, it must have been, like, I was supposed to use that one second. Or something like that. So I'm going to open up all these scrolls from now on. I want to see if there's any one-ups inside of any of them. That might be good. Time to hit the yellow switch. You love it, Scott. Oh yeah, we don't give up here. We do not. This is nothing. I'll tell you the story of Star Force. 2 weeks of my life. Almost every single night we were playing this game called Star Force. And eventually we beat it, and it was crazy. And to this day, we still have a good laugh about it. But alright. That was fun. Hunt for the one-ups. Indeed, indeed. Alright, pizza eating contest. Man, I was so loaded with like ×3s and everything for that pizza eating contest. It was going to be great. It was going to be like a thing of beauty. I played Metal Storm, right? Yes, it's like VVVVVV, but on the NES. And there's more shooting than in VVVVVV. But remember VVVVVV? That was like one of the first... what's it called? Indie games out there. It was like that, Braid, World of Goo, Super Meat Boy. They were like the indie game trailblazers out there. But no, fun game. You notice how Namco is slowly replacing Ms. Pac-Man? I have not. I have not been observing Ms. Pac-Man all that closely as of late. I did not notice there was anything going on there, no. What's the latest Pac-Man game? Not Ms. Pac-Man. Pac-Man World 2 Repack, right? You once played a demo of VVVVVV. Nice. nothing I can do about that one, so I guess we'll give him a 1. What gave you the idea for the Messing with Game series? These are so great. Thank you so much. So the inspiration for that was the Star Tropics discoveries I had made, but not shared. As I mentioned in the Star Tropics video, back in 2015, my university went on strike. And so what do? You don't gotta worry about all those essays and junk. Well, I started looking into Star Tropics behind the scenes. And like a lot of things I had found, like definitely not all of it, but like the different tile data, some things on the overworld and such. Like there were a few things, like some tiles in the levels. There were a few things I had found that you know, it didn't seem like anyone had ever seen before. I'm like, oh man, this is so cool. I should make a video about it someday. And I just never really figured out how to incorporate it into my channel at the time. And I wasn't uploading like too much at that time to begin with because of university and all that. But like, I was always like, well, if I just make a video like this randomly, how's it gonna go over? This is weird compared to the content I always make. And so it just never happened. Because like, you saw the scale of that video, how massive it was. And like, it only grew from there too, in terms of like how much more content they ended up adding than I even had at that time. So where was the secret in this level again? It's after this, right? Oh, a ×3, yes! I think it's up here, right? Alright, we're doing all the Monty Moles this time. But basically, when I then was working on my comeback to YouTube this summer, you know, I started thinking about like, you know, what direction do I want to take with videos? And it was like, it's finally time to make that Star Tropics behind the scenes video. But I wasn't, can I hit that guy? Probably I could have hit him. But, you know, I wasn't just going to make that like the first thing. So I decided, you know, let's do it with other games too, and kind of build up towards Star Tropics. So Star Tropics was the 5th one that I did. I figured, you know, being in the 5th game, everyone should kind of understand what's going on by that point instead of just dumping Star Tropics onto them to start and intimidating everyone. But basically, the Star Tropics research I had done back in 2015 became the inspiration for the Messing with NES series in the end. And I'm so happy that so many people have been enjoying so many of the videos. What I'm wondering is, did you find the answer to Post Poem, says Cola? We did not, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot all about the skateboarding level. Oh, okay. Sorry, I need a second to concentrate on this. Unfortunately, Cola, as much as I looked, it just doesn't seem like there's anything more to it. Again, there still could be more in there. And I hope there is. Because it's a little anticlimactic for sure. Like, it would have been nice if by knowing it, it would have done something. But what I'm curious about is if there are more changes on review mode than what we've picked up on so far. Like, why would that be the only thing? I'm curious if there's other things. There might even be one more I'm forgetting off the top of my head. But it would just make so much more sense. Oh no! Not a death in level 3! We didn't have that last time. Like, it would just make more sense if there was more than meets the eye when it comes to review mode. So, that's somewhere I would, if I go back and dig more, I'll probably pay more attention to what happens in review mode versus not. If it changes certain things. Because it's just too weird that that's the only thing I think that changes. And what I think is really curious, and I mentioned this in the video, is like, why does Post Poem a hint on how to beat level 3-5 when you have to beat chapter 3 to do chapter 3 review mode? But I think I'm wrong about that. I think I realized that you can actually do a chapter's review mode before you've even beaten the chapter. So, like, was Nintendo expecting that you would get stuck at the end of Chapter 3? So then you would play it on review mode and, like, he would tell you the hint? I'm not really sure what their logic was when it came to Post Poem. I really don't. It's just one of those weird Star Tropics mysteries. But, okay, give me 1 second here. I gotta concentrate on my skateboarding skills. Tony Hawk is gonna be unimpressed with me if I don't smarten up here. Okay, that was lucky. It's been a long time since we've done the skateboarding level. Back when I thought there were only 10 levels total. My, how naive I was in those days. But okay. That's what we do there. good. Don't touch the smoke. Just got a little bit more, and I think we're done. I think this is the big chasm. Oh, yes. All right. We gotta do another pizza battle, and then we get to skip like a whole bunch of them, which is nice. Agreed on review mode strangeness, Coca-Cola. Nice. Most recent. 1 second here. Let me concentrate on our pizza mode. Let's do a. Okay. Most recent release: Pac-Man World Repack 1, 2, and Pac-Man Museum. Four? Okay, we'll just do a 2 for that one. I think after you finish B2313, you should play Super Mario 64 Beyond the Cursed Mirror. Looks like a really fun Mario 64 hack. Yeah, so, I'm thinking that after we finish B3313, we should probably try and find something that has, like, a B3313 vibe to it to continue the strangeness. So if that's kind of, you know, carries the B3313 torch, then maybe it would be good. You passed out in Star Tropics, woke you up, Rhea. Well, welcome back, welcome back. Nothing excites the mind like Star Tropics, I always say. Alright, get a 1 so I can play a 3 and we're done. I'm not gonna waste any more of my cards. So if there's 12 levels and this is level 4, then I guess we're a quarter of the way. Quarter of the way there. I'm just waiting for him to get a 1 is what I'm doing. Because he still has 2 1s. Yeah! And just like that, we're 1/4. No, this is only level 3. Oh no. Actually, yeah. Okay, it's been a long night. We've eaten a lot of pizza. I think that 3 is 1/4 of 12. Ms. Pac-Man has been replaced by a new character called Pac-Mom? There's no Ms. Pac-Man in any of those games? That can't be right. There's no way. I mean, you're probably telling me the truth. But that's kind of nuts. Ms. Pac-Man Maze Madness is on my list of games I want to beat. I've played it. I love some of the music in it that I've heard. But I've never played it all the way through. So... that would be good, but yeah, like, is Ms. Pac-Man being erased now? That's kind of weird. Alright, we got a 1-up from getting 40,000 points. No game overs yet, which is nice. Let this run out. Okay, that's a power-up. Let's do some tricky jumps here. And to here. Get rid of the balloon. Maybe? Yeah, I guess so. Where'd my platforms go? Where are the other platforms? Hey, there it is. What? Oh boy. Okay, there it is. I think one of them is missing. Oh, now it's back. Okay. That was shenanigans and a half. So let's do it right this time. All because of the balloon that messed me up. I feel like the pogo stick kind of messes me up. I love it though. Like, it's the only place in the game the pogo stick seems to appear. Now I can't get that ×2 maybe? Okay, that was maybe a bad idea. I'm not getting that. We'll try and survive without it though. I don't know if I always get that ×2, so maybe that'll make up for a little bit. But okay, so like we've learned that with this, you can't stall. If you don't go on your first attempt, the platform may not be there the next time. On your first opportunity. Okay, so here's one of those springs. Am I not getting like a high enough? Oh, okay, so you can get a higher bounce off of it. And that's what I need to do in the final level. Because there was no other like place in the game that made you do such a high bounce. So, you know, the last level, Making sure you know how everything works, I guess. My bad. But now we know. Definitely shenanigans, indeed. Let's come over here, do that. So what's my special ability right now? I don't even know what that's supposed to be. All right, level 4 down. We're 1/3 of the way there. Remember the small dev team that made Ms. Pac-Man for Namco had a contract with royalties and Namco wasn't paying them, and then Games bought the royalty contract. Oh, weird. You love the disappearing platform, Christian. CCSB is streaming, says Fang. Okay, so we're in the pipelines now. Make sure we're not getting eaten by any fish here. The bucket guy, thankfully, not too hard to deal with. Again, the pickaxe man has the potential to be like a really mean enemy, and yet we deal with him pretty well, I feel. And that guy only takes 1 hit, which is weird. Some cards are like out in the open. Other ones you gotta, hit the right spot to make him appear. I wonder if this level has a warp somewhere. Probably. Most levels seem to. Don't forget about any of the other ones we found. We have to make sure we get them again for more continues, more opportunities to skip the pizza minigame. Sounds good to me. Here comes the fake one, I think. Yes. And here's the end. And this is like the last time we need to do the pizza thing for a while, I think. A 3. Let's give him another 1 on that one. And another 3. I mean, I could do like a 2 times 3 just to get us rolling, I guess. Again, since we're going to skip like the next 2 pizza games, I think it gives us lots of opportunity to build up more cards. Oh, I don't want to waste all my stuff though. It just gets worse. It just keeps getting worse. Any other thoughts, stories, things you want my opinion on? I'm up to talking about any of it at this point. Oh my gosh, a 4. Let's do another 2. Like, he's got to be running out of good ones. Not really. I see he still has a bunch of 4s over there. There certainly is the luck element to this game you always got to worry about too. Get like a 2. Come on, pick a 2. Or like a 1. Another 3. Alright, we'll do an even there. Like, this is crazy. But he's running out of the high ones. And like, once he starts giving us 1s, then I can like really start dealing damage. I get a 2 or a 1. Okay, that's what we're looking for. So 2 times 3. Does Canada have orange juice? We do! Comes in a carton. You can get like extra pulp or no pulp. Yeah, this is perfect. So the weird thing about Canada is like the milk coming in bags, right? that's what people always find really strange, and it is strange. Like it's something you should rightfully kind of raise your brow at, because I don't get why. Whoever decided milk should come in bags. And then if you like cut the hole wrong, the next person who goes to pour it, it will just like go everywhere. So Canadians waste a lot of time cleaning up milk. All right, extra life at 60,000. So what's next? The boat level? Uh-oh, this doesn't boat well, considering our performance so far. But I'll do my best for you guys. And if we beat this, we're halfway. I mean, we don't even have to like beat the whole level. Okay, I need to remember where those guys are coming from again, though. Okay, so we need to be prepared for the fishmen. Like that. here. Get him there. Just take it slow. Take it nice and slow. I think this is like the only instance we ever see of that frog guy. Frog guy doesn't get much time to shine in Noid, unfortunately. I think like here, there's gonna be another one. Exactly. And again, I don't even think I need that boat. So let's just skip it. Wait for this guy. Get rid of him there. Remember that Noid falls like a stone. Let this guy get closer. Don't gotta ride the boat. The boats are like never needed. They're just for decoration. Because I threw the ball looking for items, by the time it retracted, I didn't have a chance to throw it again. Okay, so first game over there, but I have hope that we're not going to have as many silly game overs beyond this point. I'm hoping that the carousel is not so bad, or like the circus. I feel like I was just having a bad day last time we got there. We shouldn't have as many deaths at that on this attempt. So luckily his ears like don't really have much of a hitbox, so you can kind of save yourself thanks to that pretty frequently. I always mean to like check what's inside some of these scrolls, because there could be an invincibility. Imagine if all this time there was an invincibility pickup in this level. We just didn't know. The invincibility starts showing up at like level 10 from what we know, but it's probably even in there earlier. Oh, there's his ears, you know. Having a nice hitbox, saving us. And we're almost at the second boat where we can get to the bonus game. Should be right around here. Okay. And if we can beat this, no more boats, ever. Pizza time, says Christian. Should I tell the pizza story? Because we're playing a pizza-themed game. Christian's been very kind and not bugging me too frequently to tell the pizza story. Well, it all goes back to grade 9 after finishing exams. We had a tradition where sometimes we'd go to the Pizza Hut buffet, back when they used to have those, to celebrate the finishing of the writing of papers in school. Let me just make sure I beat this before I continue telling any more of the story here. You don't want to have to redo this. Okay, we got it. So yeah, so we went to the Pizza Hut buffet, and I was starving, and I took way too much pizza. You know, eyes bigger than your stomach, or whatever they say. So I had too much on my plate, and then, so when I brought the plate back, the waitress was even like, "Whoa, you took a lot," and I was like, "Oh man, you know, I took way too much. I feel bad now. You can't just go put it back. So you know, you kind of got to eat what you take." But I got down to like the last half slice. I don't know why I couldn't finish half of a slice. But there was some reason, some part of me decided that it was just too much. And so what happened was, I ended up deciding I was going to dispose of it. And the way I was going to do that was I was going to put it into my pocket and take it to the washroom, where there would hopefully be a trash can to rid of the evidence. What ended up happening, though, was after getting to the bathroom and realizing that there was no garbage can of which to dispose the pizza in, my eyes then looked for other methods of pizza disposal and came upon the toilet and thought maybe it will flush. The answer to that, though, was that no, it did not flush, and instead the toilet started backing up, to which point it started overflowing. We then ran, paid, and never spoke of it again. To this day, no one has heard the story of how Andrew destroyed a Pizza Hut. Because yeah, the Pizza Hut's like literally no longer there. But fun times were had by all. Okay, we need a couple more clown dudes. Oh my gosh, no! So close. I created pizza pockets before they were even a thing. So that was our first try getting there. Again, if I can, like, get to that pretty consistently and beat it, then we're good. Because I lost a lot of lives on this level last time, so if we can improve on that, then all should be good. I don't even remember about picking up the cards along the way too, like that one. There's that skull down there. It looks like the one that ended up on our head. When we got dog dew on our head that time. Or rat dew. Okay, one more try. And now that place is out of business, says Fennec. Exactly, exactly. Unfortunately, around here, there are like almost no Pizza Huts left with the buffet. Like no dine-in Pizza Huts anymore. They're all kind of like, you know, strip mall takeout locations now. Which is too bad because like it used to be a lot of fun going to the Pizza Hut buffet and getting to sit in and all that. You know, it's just part of the experience. Okay, this run's not gonna happen. They're all laughing at me. One more try for this one, and we should get it. The Noid's getting to me. The Noid, man. Most people claim they hate McDonald's, but go there anyway? Wait, what was that comment in regards to? But okay. But no, Pizza Huts. I've always liked Pizza Hut pizza. But yeah, as a result of like, you know, they're not really being the buffets anymore. I haven't been there in a while. But what about in the US and such? Do you still see, like, dine-in Pizza Huts around? Okay, one more try for this one, I guess. Because we got 4 continues, and we're about to get a couple more. So we're going to beat this bonus game, and we're going to beat the next bonus game. So that is, like, a lot of opportunity for more continues. Here we go. When I was a kid, McDonald's used to have breakfast Happy Meals, unfortunately. Wow, breakfast Happy Meals? I remember when the play area used to have a ball pit. Ball pits were like all the rage. Not anymore though, unfortunately. But good times back then. They are not the most sanitary thing, I guess, in a world where sanitation is all the rage. Okay. No, my gosh. Like, that last one could stay up for a little longer. And, you know, not go down. And just leaving you standing around for, like, the last 2 seconds. To really do a whole bunch of nothing. But okay, let's get our Noid game face on here. So you do this, grab that, defeat that guy. We're gonna grab that. Under here and grab that. Defeat Donkey Kong. Pass the Mallet Man. Defeat that Mallet Man. And after this one is the Flappy Bird level. I like the Flappy Bird level. Of all levels, the Flappy Bird one's pretty fun. I enjoy that one quite a bit. Getting thrown off the big metal spinning Mary McCheese was always exciting as a kid, Astafu. Pizza Hut is indeed a great place. We have one that has 30 minutes away. It's worth driving for. There's one nearby that has like 2 tables in there. That's exactly it, Astafu. That's what all the ones in my area became, which is just too bad. Because yeah, Pizza Hut used to be like a real experience. Dining in. Again, it's the same every time, so I should really just be like memorizing it by this point. Okay. See, it's all about remembering that the very last one shows up in the bottom left. Oh. And we finally got him. He doesn't stay up for long. I wonder if like the next one will be the exact same pattern again. +1 continue. Thank goodness. Okay. Flappy Bird time. Let's go. And then the next level is like that haunted house or something. Or not the haunted house. Like, you know, haunted castle. And it also has a bonus game. So we don't even have to play the whole thing of that one. And we can get hopefully another continue from that. So if we can do that a few more times, we're in good shape. Is that the last bonus game we found though? Let's wipe the screen of all these guys. Just getting a little claustrophobic there. Last time we played this level, my butt like clipped some of the spikes. Even though I don't think we really touched them. So we'll see if that happens this time. The plane gives me TaleSpin PTSD. Thank goodness we beat TaleSpin pretty quick. Because this game took a little longer than expected. Oh my gosh. We're being chased? No! Okay, first try on that one. I'll take it, I'll take it. Growing up, we got a book reading program at school called Book It, where you read like 10 books a month. You got to go to school trip to Pizza Hut. Now, see, that's the kind of motivation that would get me reading back in the day. That's awesome. I really like that idea. We had pizza day like every other Wednesday. We'd get pizza, have a pizza lunch. This guy's really annoying. Okay. So like good memories of that, but like you know you had to pay for it though. I mean I'm sure you probably had to pay for the pizza too. I'm just saying it's not like it was like a reward or something. It was just like if you wanted pizza every other Wednesday, you could pay for it. I did not mean to get so close to that, and that's a death. Oh, mean, 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 mean. 4 continues though. 4 continues. Soon to be another one too. As we're getting very close to the end here. This is level 8? No, this is 9. So there's 3 to go after this. And then we're good. We're pretty much home free to the bonus game from this point. Thank you everyone though who's been watching tonight. It really means a lot. Yo Noid, getting the best of me like a little bit. I've really been enjoying this game though. Hopefully you have been too. I'm not sure how much of it like interesting it is of one to watch, but to play, I think there's actually a depth to it that like you don't expect. Stretch Christian. Okay, getting ready for the Monty Mole game here. Let's go. No, I hit the dog by accident. I think I got it! I think I got it! Yes! First try! First try on that one. Okay, here we go. This is it. That is reinvigorating. That just like is all the right signals right there. That stretch was good? Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, this level! Okay. This level had like a kind of a tricky part, I remember. Like I beat this level on my first try, I think, last time. And now I'm gonna do that like 4 times, aren't I? Because I completely blanked out the existence of this level. So I need to kind of get back into the zone. Wasn't expecting the diagonal throw. I don't think I found a secret exit in this one. This one we beat legit. So we gotta do that again. Again, no checkpoints in Yo Noids. Like, you really kind of gotta get your game on. Remember, the ears don't have a hitbox. Thank goodness. Was this the invincibility one? No. I remember this. This was a pain. I should have used my item. Oh, I always forget that I have those. Okay. 4 continues. That's what we like. Yeah, if I just used the screen clear, we could have been good. Next time. Oh, there's a 2 down there. Perfect. I think I got it. I didn't really make a sound. Hopefully it still counted. Something like that. There's a 2. There's an exclamation mark when we got somewhere too. Oh, but if I don't have enough power, I'm not gonna be able to use it. I might need to be all skill instead then. Dude, there's that exclamation mark again. There you go. Just rush them. That's the trick. I think this was the invincibility. Here we go. Definitely very welcome. Okay. Perfect. High school had a trip for all seniors with at least C grade average to Disneyland. Oh no, Super Tumblr didn't get to go. I mean, that's cool though that your school did something like that. I went, we had a camping trip in like grade 8. I think I've told the story before where like, there was this one kid who was going around clogging everyone's cabins. Like he clogged the toilet in his cabin. So then, oh shoot, I found 3. I got it still, nice. 1 second. And it's like, so then he came to our cabin and he clogged our toilet. What? And then there was this one kid. He took a bite of an apple. No, what was it? Yeah, he took a bite of an apple. And then like some other people at the table put salt like where the bite was. So then when he grabbed the apple to take another bite, it was really salty. So he went for his drink, but then they salted that too. So he was just kind of had high sodium that day. Oh boy. Where are we here? Let's grab this. And then that in one of the cabins, one of the kids stepped on like the heat vent, and like their foot went through it, and they had to go get like a tetanus shot. So, camping is dangerous. Don't go camping is the moral of the story. Oh, I can't use my special attack here. Okay. I can't believe that box takes so many hits, but that's good. I think we're on our way to victory here. Could have gone a little quicker to get that guy. Okay, he's coming. Oh wow, look at that. If I had not stood there, I would never have got that exclamation mark card. I like the one up. Only takes 2 hits to get rid of the metal man there. I think this is the end. Camping is so fun. Bear! Thankfully never saw any of those. And that's that level. Was that our first try for that one? Oh, wow. Okay, we have to do a pizza game. It's been a while. Let's see if we remember how. We'll do that. So I have 7 times 2s. So we should be good. Get a low number. Get like a 2 or a 3. That's not what we want. Let him get again. Let him get like a little bit of a thing going. And we're gonna strike the second that he gets like a 1. Like a 4. What do I do with a 4? Again, letting him think that he has the upper hand for a second. But he definitely doesn't. Like, I could do like a 3 times 2, I guess. Just to give us a little bit of an edge. But the second he gets like a 1, we win. Oh, 5. It's not good. Oh, stop! Stop with such big numbers. It's okay. He's got to get a low number this time. 2. Thank you. Let's do 2 times 4. Right, very good. Get a 1 this time. We'll do a 2 times 3. Ugh. We'll do 3 to that one. Let him have another one. Again, I'm hoping he gets one of his 1s next. And then we can really take a hit at him. Oh, this 4 doesn't help. Okay, we'll still do 2 times 3. Gives a little bit more. Do that one. I guess I could have done like the hot sauce on that one. Yeah, I'm saving all of my times 3s for the last level. Okay, thank you. 2 times 3. And we win! Very nice. At least I have a tent trailer, which made camping a lot of fun. Sure was cramped with 8 people, though. That's awesome, though. Now, our family had a trailer as well, and I feel really fortunate to have been able to see a lot of places around Canada and the United States growing up as a result of that. So, what was this again? I don't even know what that was. There were items in this level somewhere. I just need to remember, like, where they all are. It's been a little while since we played this one, and this is, like, the second last level, right? No, this is 10. Or is it? No. I've lost track of what level we're on. The important thing is, we're somewhere. Something like that. Here. Here. Actually, I think there's a 1-up that I missed because of the invincibility that I just did. It's okay, though. Hopefully. So we'll use this here. Clear all these guys away. And I think we're at the end of the level. We are pretty much at the end. Defeat this guy. And then here. And like, is this the last level? I've completely lost count. All of the pizza has just clogged my brain. Hi, Loot! Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Got one up out of that. Okay, yeah, we have like so many more continues and lives than we had last time. And I think we understand better now how the elevator at the end works, so that should be good. Those flowers are really mean. Ooh. Ooh. None of this feels good. Like, he rushed us before. I touched that? Okay. This is why we have 4 lives, not to mention the continues. There's no way this doesn't get done. I should not say that, though. There's no reason to tempt fate. I hate this jump. Okay. Exclamation mark there. So come on. Yes, exactly. Thank you. So there's an exclamation mark there I just grabbed, which is cool. Okay, so this... So that's what I was doing wrong last time. Okay. Anything? There's a 3 times. It's like a pure platforming challenge. Is that it? I don't want to go too fast in case I like bump my head on an enemy or something. Last battle, everybody! I think. What does the 6 do? I'm just gonna pick a 3 or... I'll pick a 2. Just see what happens. Okay, so it just counts as a 6. I was afraid it would do something like special. Get the 1. 3? Okay, we'll do it 2 times 3. That's fine. I hope this is the last battle, though, because if like I go for broke and use a bunch of our best cards... Like, maybe I should have used 2 times on that one. Again, I'm a little afraid this isn't the final battle. I thought the final boss was green. I thought the final book said something about him being green. Wait, that was a bad move. Maybe? Like, I'm just hoping he picks like a little bit of a lower one, and then I'll deal like the massive damage. Like a 2 or a 3. Let's go. A 3? Okay, fine. I'll do a 2 times 3. So you have to pick a higher number than him, and then depending on like whose number is higher, you get the difference in points. Ugh. Hot sauce on the other 6, says Scott. Is this the last battle though? Like, should I? Again, I could, because I have so many good cards. Okay, hot sauce on the other 6. Yeah, we'll do that. Again, like, I have the resources to beat him. I'm just waiting for him to get his lower numbers. Wait, why did I lose? He likes hot sauce? I hope that I get the cards back I used, but I didn't use any times 3s. So, it's okay. But there you go. No hot sauce on that guy. What a twist. Okay, now I need to get my head back into platforming mode. It's not in platforming mode anymore, I can tell you that. I'm sure that the final boss was green on the front and in the book. That guy wasn't green! I always forget this too. But okay. No more funny business next time then. It's like a very precise jump. There you go. So sometimes like this guy comes at us and other times he doesn't. There he goes. Beautiful. There you go. But okay, this time a Noid is about to be wrecked. Prepare yourselves. In the opening cutscene, I can't, 1 second, I'll read that. At least there's really good music. There's nothing worse than a final level with not that great of music. But this one gets the job done. Okay. The title screen, yeah, it said it was Mr. Green, exactly. Which is why I'm afraid to use like too much here. So do I get my hot sauce back? Or is anything I used last time still gone? It's okay, it came back. On his 5? Okay, we'll do a 2 on that one. What do you want to hope? Hopefully, fingers crossed. Again, I'll give it my all this time. 2. Perfect. We'll do a 4 times 3. Why not? That's worth 10. You barely won that one. Get out of here. We'll do a 2 times 3. We're 5 away. Just get a 1. Oh, no, he doesn't have any 1s. I could still do like a 2 times 3. And get 2 more. And now I just need 3 more. It's like the... Okay, and I just have to do a 3 times 2 and we win. Nice. It's like, it's not hard. It's just like, I don't know if I should be conserving. Because this isn't the end. Or what's going on. But okay. Here we go. Is it going to be the end? Is there another boss? Oh my god, oh my god! Okay, it's the helicopter. It wasn't the end! It wasn't. Okay, here's a times 3. We got the evil bubbles of doom coming up from the screen at the bottom. It never ends. Yo Noid is... It was made to be like randomly generated. It goes on forever. Something was blowing me back. Oh, he's blowing me back. Oh. So it's a good thing I did not just use all of my times 3s because, like, why not? We still got some more serious work to do. So it seems like the exclamation mark cards don't stack because it's not like I had more than 1 hot sauce and such. Like, can I... Oh, Like, what am I supposed to do about this guy? There's another times 3. Okay. I think we survived, whatever that was. I have an attack now if I need it. Don't forget Andrew. Look at this. It's beautiful. Okay, he's green! He's green! Welcome to the pizza eating contest of a lifetime. The winner shall be showered in pizza. The loser killed for not eating enough pizza. Oh, 4's the highest, right? Here we go, everyone. Don't forget you're here forever. Get your 1, get your 1, get your 1. Oh, okay. I will still do like a 2 times 3 because why not? He's mean, he's lean, he's Mr. Green. Six. I can do a 2 I'll let him get a couple. What if he gets like double because he's freaking Mr. Green and he's a big cheater? Okay, it still just counts as 4. 3. Yeah, I can do 3 times 3. This has to be the last one. It's not like a best 2 out of 3 or something, is it? I just need one more. 5. I can do it 2 times 3. Is that it? Is that Yo Noid? I don't trust anything. He's probably gonna come back with like a freaking Wily machine and you'll have to eat twice as much as him or something. Yeah, we're still getting 1-ups. We were on top of like a skyscraper there. Now we're down in the old play yard. From what it looks like, I think that's Yo Noid. Go home and be a family man. He just takes off the suit. He's like an ordinary guy who's just really into pizza. Or I guess not. Oh, here's the pizza! It's not even Domino's. It's just pizza. Yeah, I feel ya, Noid. I feel ya. That's how my head feels about now. Oh my gosh, everyone. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around for Yo Noid. See, all those losses were just a ploy to make sure the stream lasted for 10 hours. Oh god, no. 4 hours. Because we couldn't have a stream shorter than that. But yeah, that's Yo Noid. You're a winner, Fennec. Thank you. Thank you so much. 10 hours, says Christian. Alright, let's play some more NES games, everyone. I don't think so. I don't think so tonight. But that was great. Great beating 2 Capcom NES games. And I really appreciate everyone sticking around for that. But good stuff on beating the game. Thank you, Scott, for all of your tips and tricks and feedback. Kind comments along the way. Really glad that you enjoyed the playthrough. Woo. You must defeat Shank along to stand a chance to Super Tom Brother. Wow, our pizza is in another castle, Scott. I like that. I really like that. See, there's Mr. Green right there. Oh, it's so good. Good thing I didn't waste all my best cards on that. That's funny, that guy, though, who used the hot sauce and like he didn't even care. That's pretty neat. So overall, I liked this game. I think it was fun. I thought the controls were pretty okay. Questionable hitboxes at time. I thought that the pizza minigame went from me thinking it was really dumb to once I understood it better, I actually liked it. And I liked the preparation of like finding the cards within the levels to then use in that minigame. I think that worked really well. So all around, I enjoyed this game a lot. And I'm glad we played it, and I hope that you enjoyed it too. Mr. Green is in another apartment. We went through all that effort to go on top of that, what's it called? That building, just for him to not even be there. With that though, everyone, thanks again. Take care. Saturday, we should be doing the Comfy Classic chat. It looks like the close-up cam is working now, so fingers crossed that can go well. After last week, we finally had the explosions, which had been promised since the beginning. And then Tuesday, we'll of course be back with more B3313. So Christian, Fennec, David, Ray, Super Tom Brother, Scott, Coral Cola, everybody, Astafu. Oh my gosh, Astafu, thank you so much for stopping by. Really, really appreciate it. Hope you all have a wonderful Thursday night, and I'll see you all again soon. Even the demo, the Flappy Birds guy, he died in like 2 seconds. Take care, everyone. Bye for now. Bye, David Ray. Yeah, we'll never know if he really is a rabbit or not. All we know is that he really likes pizza. Or does he? Again, I guess that is kind of ambiguous as well. He's the international man of pizza mystery.